Well, 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 gamers, we are back inside the Dire Maul. I see the automatic, hey, Twitch is supposed to start an ad break at around 1 minute. It did it a lot later, and now we have another minute and a half until the ad break's done.
More work.
That's the whole thing. What's up, Whodis? Thank you very much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, everyone, welcome back to yet another stream of gamification. Hello. Hello, we're here. We're gaming. We're doing gaming stuff. We're still here. Still here. We're gaming.
Uppies.
Neural with the 24 months. That's 2 years, Neural. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But we're here, guys. We're back. Dire Maul. We're gaming. That's what we're doing. Hello, Auntie. I wish I could give an update on what's going on, but there is no updates today. I edited a little bit last night. Gambled a lot last night. I didn't lose much money last night, so that's good. It is Pimbish's birthday. Happy birthday, Pimbish. We need Transbane. I tried getting Rarity working. Rarity does not work. However, Kill Track works, so we got that back. That's good. We're happy about that. But yeah, we're just kind of still waiting for Transbane to drop. We'll go for Transbane today. We'll do a little bit more Sprite Darter hunting today. And maybe we'll go in the 1,000 Needles. Just maybe, just perhaps. All right, ad break is done. Welcome fully in, everybody. Hello, how y'all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're all ready to have a good time. Hope we're all ready to be gaming and get some stuff. That's all I care about is getting loot. Yes, that's right. Loot time. Loot time, loot time. So I'm going to hit play. Nope, that's not working. There we go. We're recording. Let's just do a run. Let's just get our run started today. Let's continue with the everyone being upset that I'm level 35, because I'm still upset that I'm level 35. I didn't get over it yet. But it is what it is, right? I can't do anything about it but sit here and wallow in my self-annoyance of it. Which kill tracker do you use? My usual is not working yet. Just kill track. Kill track. But we are here. First time catching a starter stream. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, what the fuck? I just like cut my elbow or something on my desk. Yes, boy named Sue. I tried my best to not do it, but man, the science stream proved that 34 meant nothing. They have scaled everything into oblivion. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope we're all having fun and enjoyable times. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're trying. I don't really know what to say. We're just trying to get Transbane. That's it. If I watch another stream, I've been busy and been watching VODs during work. Well, hey, you're here now. That's all that matters, right? You made it. You've done it, Sainted. You've done it. You're here. But yeah, I'm still a little behind. Why is it sell for 1,000 gold? Whatever, I'll try to take it. Money's money, and we like money. I'm still behind on the editing of the video, but I'm hoping I should be able to get it out Sunday. The intro so far I think is really good, which I know you're really like, Knabble, your video is supposed to go out Sunday and all you have is the intro done. I have already getting a drop that I need. Already getting a drop. I have, whatchamacallit, what is the right word? I have the outline of the video done. Like, I actually kind of wrote the script prior to editing. So I have that pretty much done. But I just need to actually, like, put the video together. Yes, I know, I've seen the VOD. I also commented on yesterday, VOD. I'm mad that you're 35 now, but I prefer doing it the easy way. Yeah, I did see it when another one. I did see that when I turned my PC on today. Just getting the drop on today's first run. I haven't physically tried just yet, Michael, because I didn't get there yet. I am not at King Gordok. I'm killing extra ogres in case we get any keys. Maybe I'll do Molten Core and BWO and collect. See what we get there. Is the axe drop really bad or are we just unlucky? It's like 2%. So it's not like great, but it's not awful. That makes sense? Glad you're still pumping this out. So glad you're still pumping this content out. Such a quality, underrated series. Keep it on. Hey, Jamie, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I really am. I have fun with it. So you're watching it. I'm watching it. I'm glad that we're all on the same page and having fun. Sure, crazy to see 30 to 34 being like you suck, and a level 35 being hey, dude. I know. Ow, what the fuck? If I have like a cut or something on my elbow. No, let's just try like this for now. Keep bumping it, and that's just how the scaling is. And I understand, like, coming from Classic, it probably seems extremely weird, like, why that's a thing. I 100% get that. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's outside of my control. Like, it's physically not anything I can control. Jav, look at it. It's Jav. Thank you very much for the 3 stream drink. Thanks for being here. Is it Jav or Hav, like Javier? I just want to make sure I say your name right. It might be dry by elbows. Like, I literally have a cut on my elbow. So I have actually 2 desks, which the desks are. It's Hav. Okay. It's actually like 2 foldable tables beside each other in like an L shape. So I'm like propping my arm up on one of them. And that one it's older, so it's sharper on the edge. It's not like a soft rounded edge. And I think my elbow became sore and I just kind of like cut it open. It's not like bleeding or anything, but there's definitely like a mark there. That makes sense. But yeah, that's just scaling. Blizzard did it with the pre-patch. It is what it is. Like I said, in general, I'm fine with the numbers going down for max level stuff. That's fine. I don't care. Like, that is perfectly okay with me. I prefer numbers that are a little bit more balanced. But low level for collect, it did kind of screw stuff up. Trust me. Like I said, I'm not thrilled it happened. But you got to make do with what you got. No, level 34 wasn't good. Level 34 was still kind of not doable. Ooh. Back up. Everybody back that ass up. I need to go get an ogre suit. What's up, Corgan? I forgot to get my ogre suit. I think I put it in the bank. Or maybe I sold it by accident. One of the two. It's okay, I'll just get one.
Talk to me. Time is money, friend.
There we go. I just need to not lean on that cable anymore. I think that's the issue as well. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps, maybe. But I definitely... There's either going to be a segment in the next video coming up, or I should make like its own standalone video. I don't know. Something big has definitely happened, and we're going to need to talk about it. It's going to be out there sometime to explain like why I had to level up. How it just wasn't feasible to be level 30 anymore. I couldn't find you on my YouTube page. Had to manually find you. For like what? That I'm live? Weird. I mean, I'm here. You're here. You still found it. You're still there. It is kind of cool to think about that we're near... Oh, we're doing this again today? Okay. I mean, we already had a science episode. That was Wednesday, Auntie. Yes, I mean, that is, yeah, this is the first Friday of the new schedule. I imagine a lot of people were like, what the fuck? Why is Knabble here? Why is he live? Why is he live on a Saturday? What's going on? That I can't control, boy names. So unless you're watching one on Twitch and one on YouTube, then in that case, that's just a YouTube thing. What's up, one-eyed hamster? How you doing? Ooh, thank you. What happened to transmog prices? It feels like they went way high. They really didn't. Everyone's freaking out over transmog prices, but they just don't realize that once you set your transmog in one spot, it's free forever. And everyone's like freaking out about it. Not saying you're freaking out, I'm just saying in general. I've seen so many people like, oh my god, transmog's so expensive now. What am I supposed to do? It's like, you do realize you can just change it whenever you want then. Back from the grocery store, and it's crazy because of the upcoming storm I hear. Dude, I know, we got a really big storm on the way. Nope, we got the schematic for the recombobulator. I'll take it, it's money. So, like, I wish we can get to that menu from here instead of having to, like, actually go to the transmog thing. Mega rare dungeon attempt? I can do that really quick. Let me get this done and we'll hop over to my druid really quick and go do, like, Scarlet Monastery or some shit right quick. I can do that. Yeah, it's no problem. It's easier for me to type on my phone and watch on the PC. Gotcha. That's understandable. Let me... Come on. Get another ogre suit, because I don't know, mine's going to wear out. Free not. What do we get in here? Starting with garbage today. Very nice. We go to my house. The little myth that EU Zone Lock Guild is so inactive, and now I'm have to do Endeavor by myself. I mean, Sparky, it's also right at the very end of the expansion. I'm assuming next week people will start showing back up because the pre-patch event starts going. So, if you see here, this is just for anyone who does not know. And I want to explain it so that way people aren't confused. When you go to here, you have your outfits, right? These buttons, right? I'm just going to put a custom set in this one. What do we like? We like the, you know, I like the Eastern Plaguelands one a lot. So I have these two buttons, which I shall now just put here and here. You can see, let me get ogre, please. So I have this outfit, but I could just go back to what I want, you know? I could swap them freely, literally at any time, not costing any more money. It costs me money to set it right away, but it doesn't cost me money to swap back to it whenever I want. Yeah, it might cost like 1,700 gold to set the set, which Blizzard already said they're reducing that by 50%. But you can literally just swap between them whenever you want for no additional cost. So, like I said, some people are freaking out because, yes, the first time you do it is a little bit more pricey than what probably you're expecting. But at the same time, you could just set that and it's not a problem. Because then you could just swap it whenever. But Blizzard is making, I believe, the first transmog set that you make free, and then all the rest are like 50%. So it is... I still think we need a general gold sync. And I guess it's kind of what housing has done in some way. But we need a bigger gold sync because people are starting to get too much money. All right, let me... Oh, shit, I'm in Feralis. Oh, my druid. That's right, I was getting footage last night. Yeah, well, Viv, I have money. What do you got? Debt. I don't want to hear it, buddy. Lost all your money last night. I don't want to fucking hear it. Would be nice not to have a question mark as an icon, and you could set the icon. Also, 1,700 gold in retail is kind of pocket change. Exactly, it is. 1,700 gold is kind of a pocket change. I do wish we could change the icon. You are correct. I do wish we could do that. All right, we're doing a mega rare. Let me pause the timer, stop the recording. Quickest way to there is this one, this one. I do wish we could change the icon, though. That is 100% something I wish we could do. That's not what a gold sink even is. How do you change the icon, then? Because I tried, like, right-clicking it and stuff, and I couldn't get the icon to change. Unless it's like... Hold on. Is it... Save outfit. Is it under situations? No. What's up, Help Please? How you doing? Like, how do you... Oh, right-click? No, that's just toggling the appearance. I don't know if I just put that on or off. It's on. Where... How do you change the icon? Do I, like, drag something to it? Dude, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if you could change the icon, then cool, we're good. But maybe it's, like, a roundabout way to do it. Had the wrong flight style on because I was getting B-roll last night. Rename option, right click. Okay, let's try that here in a second. Okay. Cool. We're up here now. Oh, change name icon. Look at that. There it is. Awesome. Armor. There he is. You can change it. Awesome. Maybe this wasn't working for me last night because I was trying to or Tuesday night because I was trying to right click and it just was not getting a prompt. So it's very possible that it was just being weird on my end with an add-on. What are we doing? Who in this? We're doing a dungeon run for a mega rare. See if we get one. Yeah, that might have just been a an error on my part. I just never showed up. I'm like, oh, you just can't do it, so I just gave up on it. How's my evening? What evening? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. And the evening hasn't begun yet. Yesterday, I mean... Fine. So, maybe I can try to finish those up, even though I couldn't go. Because you have to do fall back. Here's the problem, like, you have to do fall back. So I'm just talking about this. Talking about from when I was in Silverpine. You have to do this quest before you can do the rest of these quests. It looked like. And I was kind of annoyed by that. Alright, we're doing Mega Rare Run. Once per stream. It was redeemed. Let's just get it done. Likelihood of me getting a Mega Rare is slim. Me getting a Zone Drop... Well, me getting a Zone Drop is slim. Me getting a Mega Rare Zone Drop very slim. But you never know. You never know.
More work.
Oh my god, it's Gemma with the 6 months. Thank you, Gemma. Hi, Knabble. That's me. Twitch won't stop telling me to share this, so I'm sharing it to get off my screen. Also, I ordered soup for lunch and they gave me a fork. Ah, yes. Everyone loves the fork soup. The soup fork. We all love that. Which will drop first? Mega Rare or Cleaver? After yesterday, it doesn't matter, you know? There are other places in the world than only America. If it's evening in Europe. Yes, I'm aware of that, but to me, it's not evening. And the person I asked, I know, is from America. I don't remember if the horses can drop zone drops or mega rares or anything. I don't remember what we Scott, I didn't even get any loot off of any of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I tried. Canada, technically, you're in North America. So I was still right by saying America, because you're still in North America. Get got. These are the mega rares I still have to do yet. Duskbringer, Gloomshot armor, Necrology robes, and Shadowfang. So we'll get these guys over here. Boots. Wool cloth. Yes, we like wool cloth, I guess. Or we ain't clearing this time walking dungeon. My tank is a damn red pally. What the fuck? I one time had a what's up, Mighty Mike? How you doing? I once had, I think it was in a time walking, I had a brand new player. He was brand new, so I couldn't fault him. I thought it was really funny. He was a Fury Warrior with a sword and shield. Which, if you're in Classic, you're like, yeah, that's just fucking what you do. It's not Classic. It's retail. You have to be a tank to actually tank because you just don't have the threat at all. And he was trying his hardest, but man, it just was not working for him. Everyone was ripping aggro off of him the entire dungeon. Like, oh, poor guy. He's trying though, and that's all that matters. Once that Shadowfang dropped from a chest in Classic, so the changes for that to happen is once in 20 years. The chances, we'll take it. I mean, that once in 20 years could be soon. You never know. That's the fun. I think what, Necrology ropes can only drop off of these guys, right? Yeah. Hey. What's up, 45 Cookies? How you doing? Yesterday I had Volcar where two players dropped a totem and had too much life. Damn. I see his vision of becoming a warrior wielding that shield like a weapon that gives the most protection. Like he was doing his part, right? He was trying to tank and do stuff, but he was definitely 100% a new player and just could not hold aggro. Dude, so you could have just said that yourself, because I thought I misread it. I misread chat all the time. Almost done with Rat Stallion. Nice, nice. Willie Wolf, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thanks for being here. What am I buying for lunch today? I don't know. I mean, if there's so many people here, like, how many pizzas would it be to feed everyone in chat? I don't know. I'm faster as a druid. I also have 50% movement speed on a speed druid, so squish. I'm going to be honest with you. Not a clue. I only have the Azerite armor. I never got around to getting, like, other things that gave me speed. I just never got them. I got really lazy with it. I'm going to be honest with you. Not a clue. Is there actually a way in-game to train that stuff without directly going into dungeons? What do you mean train that stuff? Like, be a tank? Huge Redhead, someone redeemed to do a mega rare run chance, and that's what I'm doing real quick. I mean, there used to be the, I don't know if you guys remember back in the day. Let's remember back in the day. We had training grounds. Training grounds are still in the game. However, you used to have to get a certain, like, rating in the training grounds. I think it was at least silver to queue up for random dungeons, and I believe that was in MOP. And then they got rid of that. It might have also been WoD, but you had to do training grounds, get at least silver in a role to be able to queue for that role. I think... Nope, wrong character. I genuinely think we could, if we bring something like that back, where there is like a slight requirement to queue up for a certain thing. Now, hear me out on this. As you guys know, I'm not a big M+ person, but we could have maybe queuing into M+ with an M+ group if you had some form of requirement like that to know that this person at least has some understanding of the role they're doing. Now, I don't do keys very much. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, if you could just queue into M+, it'd be cool. And then I know a lot of other people that are like, yeah, if you queued in M+, it'd be fucking awful. So, I don't know. I, genuinely speaking... I got a timer, thank you. I, like, genuinely thinking the first couple levels of Mythic Plus are really not that bad. So, having people queue up for, like, say, levels 1 through 5, like, you can auto-queue into them, I don't think would be an awful idea. Thinking leveling 1 to 60 as Prot and Classic is a no-go. Your arms tanking is the way. Only at 60 with enough gear you can go Fury or Prot. Yeah. I knew that. Just, like, nowadays, in retail, it's not like that. You play a tank from the start. If you're a tank, you're a tank, because tanks have a passive, like, increased threat generation. And their taunts are, obviously, do more. So, like, Fury tanking just is not a thing in retail, because you just won't hold aggro. Are we level capped again? I mean, I'm level 35. So, for Classic, I am. Well, I'm not level capped. I'm above level cap. So I'm one-shotting everything. Which, again, I'm not super thrilled for, but... nothing I can do about it. It's what Blizzard did. It is what it is. I'll tell you this right now, as someone who wants to play a game and keep having fun with it, and someone who is making content, obviously... one thing you need to be able to do is adapt. And this is the best way I can find to adapt to my problem. After testing. So it is what it is. Waking up for my one time is enough Mythic Plus for me. that is all good. I'm not a big M+ doer, so I get it. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy just because he's standing there looking like an asshole. Well, it's not worth. Okay. You guys are now the assholes. Come here. Pants? Pants I needed. Pants I needed. You're back up to 68k. Congrats, Viv. When is new video? I am hoping to have it out Sunday. This coming Sunday. But that is a big we'll see. Ever since I started doing Kalimdor, I have been procrastinating worse and worse. It's not helping. Jackal key. Jackal key. Jackal key. But I'm hoping to have it out just this coming Sunday. What do you do to gear your DK? Just raid and or vault? Raid, crafting, vault. I mean, I will do M+. I'm not a big fan of doing it, but I will do it. And then PvP.
Yo, talk to me. Hurry back.
But obviously PvP only helps PvP. But still. That'd be nice considering all the snow everyone is going to... Oh, dude, you're so right. Actually, if I can get that video... If I can get that video out, that'd be really good for everyone who's stuck at home and they can watch my video. You're so right. You're so right. What's up, Mushi? PvC will be the same. And so will Wrath. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to freeze that guy. I just need to not kill him. And freezing is the easiest way to not kill him, but I can just do this. I work third shift, at least half my shift is already planning on using PTO or calling out. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to work and stuff like that anymore. Because, man, it would be abysmal. And, like, if I was still working the pizza job I had before I started doing this full time, I would work on the weekends. Like, today would be a day I worked, and tomorrow would be too, and I'm just like, holy fuck. Thank God. I don't mind driving in snow with the other people on the road. Yes, 100%. Like, if you know how to drive in the snow, just take it slow, you'll be fine. But it's other people who are like, I can still, like, there's so many people in my area that it's snowing, the roads are awful, people are slipping and sliding, and here comes this dickhead in his Honda Civic just fucking zooming past everyone. Like, bro, you're gonna be in a ditch somewhere in 10 seconds. I'll reload. I'll reload. They don't... Ow, my fucking elbow. They don't like that I'm skidding. I checked if add-ons got updated today. Which ones, like, are still available. No. In New England, people know how to drive in the snow. They just have a talent for finding the ones that can't. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. Yup, the king's dead. I'm the new king. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so great. I'm the king. Fuck you. There's a dog here I didn't skin. Need that leather. The leather's gonna make Kylek some more money. He's almost at 700k. Yeah, I'm skinning for money. Sister's the type to drive 60 to 70 on ice roads, and then when we get to where we go, I'd question her, and she's like, but did you die? Dude, the concept of, yeah, I'm driving poorly, but did you die? Like, are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? No, we got the buckler, or the barrier shield. I think that might have been in the same spot as Treant's Bane. Oh, no Bane. Go again. How dare they? How dare they not give me the Treant's Bane? What in the fuck? How dare they not give me what I require? It is unfortunate. And maybe I get one of those 2 epic patterns I need. Maybe. No, rugged leather.
Yo, talk to me. Keep it real.
Okay. My house reset? Yes, it is. Alright, Creeper. You go Electros effectively unlocks skinning, and it does pretty well for money. Yeah, I got most of my money. Well, isn't most of my money? I would definitely say a good portion of Kylek's money is from skinning and selling leather. The other one is dupes that are kind of expensive actually selling. It does happen. It's a thing that happens. Let's reset. We go again, and we just keep trying. We can't stop, won't stop. We go. We just keep trying. Knabble, that's me. You inspired me to try some tribute runs and got the thingy on my 3rd try. Okay, that's nice. I'm so glad for you. I'm so happy for you that you could get it on your 3rd try. So happy for you. Can't believe this. Chat's like, hey, guess what? I got it already. Lord was like, hey, guess what? I got it already. The game was like, hey, you're on beta. You got it already. And now it just doesn't drop. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Hey, that's an item I needed. Roll drops be going crazy in Dire Maul. So good, so good. So happy about it. I'm getting a bunch of leather, which already could sell for like 400 gold right there. I've already made a couple hundred gold just in mats. We love it. We love it. We love it. One of the Dells portals bugged for you? Is there any rare items you skipped? Like in general or in this zone or what? Draw transfer in your favor, 99.7% chance for it to be anything else but the tree in Spain. So right. So right. I mean, are there items in general that I skipped? Yes. Like mega rares. I'm not going for patterns. I'm not doing, at least on collect, I'm not doing like holiday stuff very much. There are some things that are like, hey, this is going to be too long of a grind. It's going to take me literal potential years maybe to get some of these drops. I don't think I should go for them because I will never get a video out. What would you say, Private Wheats? What were the words you were saying? Hello, Bravo. People can be so toxic in MoP. It's just crazy. Be nice to everyone. If they're toxic to you, don't lower yourself to that level. If sometimes you want to be toxic back, sometimes you want to be the toxic Avenger and just be angry. Everyone wants to be mad. That's the internet, being mad. But to be fair, Collect didn't get the Pendulum of Doom. I got it on my Death Knight. To be fair. Well, I got it on my, I got it to drop on my Druid, who I then gave it to my Death Knight, who, if we look at my Death Knight here, look at his bank, we go to here, Pendulum of Doom is right there. So I do have it. It is a mega rare that I have. Probably one of the biggest mega rares that I have. I do have it, though. And I also just got... Where's my sun loot? It probably hasn't updated since. No, I do have that one. I did get other mega rares. I got an Assassin's Blade, and I got a thing from whatchamacallit. Scarlet Monastery that came out to be a mega rare, but wasn't, I don't think super, I don't know how to just, the ones that don't have like an actual drop rate, it's hard to gauge like if something's actually mega rare or not. That's why I have the things I go through to count if something's a mega rare or not. Like, how many are actually on the auction house? What is the price of the item on the auction house? Stuff like that. Are you giving up on the Chromie Time Dream? No. No. This feels a lot better to watch than me sitting inside this dungeon taking 40 minutes to get to this part and then another 10 minutes to kill that boss. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll stop looting the fucking dogs. I can't, every time I kill the dogs to skin them, the game's like, Lua error, you can't skin anything. And this pack right here, fuck them. Don't skin them. Fine. For some reason, that pack, just add-ons hate that pack. Sonus, what's going on? How you doing? They don't like that pack for some reason. I don't know why. I'm very mad now you're showing off your pendulum. In fact, I'm so mad. I hope you don't get the axe in the next chest. Damn. Damn. Someone upset. What are we talking about? Oh, we saw them last night. I was looking at the store stuff last night. Some of it looks really good. Oh, address is here. We can get Transbane now. Address showed up. We can get Transbane. So, address, I see you showed up. And, there's Transbane. That's, it's very interesting, don't you think? That you would just show up and get Transbane. Oh shit, Rarity's working. I didn't think I had... Okay, Rarity might be up and working. After I did some stuff to it. There it is. That's Transbane. Dire Maul is now completely completed. For Transmog, at least. There is still the few patterns that I don't have, but Kali doesn't go for patterns. So, there it is. We got it. That's going into the bank. Pointing so you're not being toxic. It's all good. So here's what we're gonna do now. Doing well, stuck in Westfall at the moment. Apparently Leprithus is my kryptonite. Does he spawn at 8 p.m. server time or 8 p.m. PST? Because if it's PST, that's 5 a.m. for me. It is, I think, 8 p.m. PST, because it was like 11 p.m., I think, for me, every time he spawned. So that's the thing. Let's turn this in.
Time is money, friend.
Rugged leather. Cool. Cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to, whatchamacallit. I still want to go for the Sprite Darter. We're going to go for Sprite Darter. And we're going to give some attempts at that. And then we'll head into... Here's my thing. I can't unlock... We're not marbling for the next zone. I'm going to 1,000 Needles. Because after 1,000 Needles is going to be the big Kalimdor video. Here's the thing. Rarity just... So, I guess it worked. We can do some archaeology. So, here is... I guess we're doing cleaver time. That's fine. Alright. I need to think so I can try to explain what my thought process is now. Hold the timer. So, here's my thought process. One, I want to get more attempts at Sprite Darter. Okay? I want to get more attempts at getting Sprite Darter. Just to say, like, I really did it. So maybe spend a little time, just a little bit of time going for Sprite Darter. However, big however, I don't want to spend too much time there. Right? I don't want to spend too much time.
See you later.
No, axe you can...
Hello.
Nope. Fun epics that I got can go right there. Gordok Ogre Suit, don't really need you ever again. Thanks for being here, buddy. That's the sell. That's the sell, so they can go there. The rest is trash.
Safe travels.
Sprite Darter. Rarity. So, excuse me. Ooh.
Greetings.
So, rarity seemed to have worked there because I already preloaded the item
Off and away.
to rarity. So that worked, but I don't know. It doesn't look like I can add anything else to rarity at all. I feel like I can't add any more, so I kind of upset if I get zone drops or anything from the dungeons if rarity's not working. Got to go back to work. Big congrats on finishing Dire Maul. Thanks, Gemma. Have fun at work. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Valamir, I think I could solo Molten Core. And, you know, while we're out here, why don't we do Archaeology, then we'll do Cleaver Time, and then, fuck it, we'll do Molten Core and BWL. You're using a bag add-on? If so, which one is it? This is a Baginator? Baginator, yeah. And again, just so everyone knows, so I did have rarity, so maybe that works now? That was not loading correctly. Maybe I can actually add stuff. Let's see. I only use it just so I can move the bag add-on. I use default for the rest of my characters. Yes, I know. No, rarity's just not working. I know Kanamaga got updated. I updated it yesterday, but that keeps popping up now. I don't want to say I believe in the gambler's fallacy, but also over half my character's time is devoted to one item that's always one run away. Everything is always one run away. If you think about it that way, it's always one run away. All right, this way. Hey, go ahead. Still be angry at me. Throw shit at me. See how that's going to work out. Yep, that's really working there, buddy. Keep throwing shit. What's the update kill track? So I did the file change thing and made kill track work in 12.0, and that's why it's working right now. But you just go into its talk file and change its interface to 12, basically 120.000, 120,000, 12.0.0.0. Oh, come on. Knock it off. So I did that and it works, but rarity's not working that way. I want to give it a try. I find that Bagnator is causing lagging game for me every time I check my bags or open a vendor. Really? Kalek's not getting that. Again, Kalek is the only one of my characters that uses Bagnator. Again, only because I can move this above, so it's not looking like that. What's up, Cannon Fodder? How you doing today? Hello, Princess Amethyst. How we doing? Someone's got mail from the auction house. Someone got a couple hundred gold. It's me. A different add-on, which is causing it then. We'll need to investigate. There you go. Science. Doing pretty good. Deadlock got an update with 6 new playable heroes coming next to the weeks. Damn, dude. That's a lot of heroes. Over here? Yes, over here. Over here. Right about here again? Yes. I'm doing achievement Seed of Knowledge, all the pristine souls in Pandaria. Will watch you do archaeology. What am I doing with that life? Dude, I know. Just like, I need to work on that too. I'm not that far into it. That's alchemy, not archaeology. How far am I into that? Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. It's getting there. Same as yesterday. Pretty much the same here. Just still kind of annoyed that I had to hit 35. I'm a little just agitated in general, but nothing too crazy. It is what it is. My kids and I watched Rango last night. I remember a while back we talked about how much you liked that movie too. The Grumplings. The whole McGrump family. Alright, Troll. Didn't get a thing. Zinrock? No. I don't know why I thought I was going to Zinrock giver. Alright, let me go ahead and start the prediction. You guys take your prediction. Is it going to be a Cleaver or a Blackjack? Take your predictions. Make your questions. Get your thoughts. Who has gotten seed of knowledge? Good luck, gamers. I'll appreciate it. Eventually, I'll get there. Eventually, I'll start working on it. It might be a thing that when Kala gets to Pandaria, maybe. I still need one more pristine manted one, too. It looks like. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can't have bad luck betting 2 nights in a row, can I? Who knows? Wait a second, you get 20 points for those achievements, and retail and mop I only get 10? So these ones are doing the 20. They go from 10 to 20. If you get your first 5, I believe they're 10. I don't know if I have a 5 one to show. I think I have all. Yeah, I believe your first 5 is a 10-point achievement, and then once you get 20 of them, you get 20 points. They're 2-part achievements. Alright, we're here. We're ready to keep up Demon Hunters right now. I think I've seen the movie like 100 times. God damn. Yeah, 5 then 20. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But funny, I think most of the Lua errors are Blizzard's fault. The error codes from add-ons of Blizzard money frame. Maybe. I'm not really paying attention to where the Lua errors come from. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. I just reload and keep playing. Almost 1,000 gold. I'll take it. As we'll be having an ad break in 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. So get ready for that. I do need to go to the bathroom. I got up and started doing a lot of gamer stuff to wake up because I was a little delayed and I got up. Yes. Yeah, I was watching Creve last night and he was doing some stuff. And I think he said something about potentially fixing or trying to fix the Lua errors that ATT was giving. But I don't know. Well, Viv, I didn't purposely lose all my money last night, like some people. Okay? Alright, buddy? Buddy old man, okay? Woke up really late this morning. Or maybe just... No, you can't, Matt, because I'm gonna get my thing and I'm gonna leave. Damn. There's a henchman right here. I'm just gonna get the drop and I'm gonna get out of here. This isn't gonna be a 45-minute cleaver time like it was yesterday. It won't be, I promise. It won't be, I promise. It won't be, I promise. Come on, it won't be. Am I farming? I am farming a cleaver, because who just wanted to do cleaver time? That's fine, that's what we're doing. I'm doing it. I'm just going to try to see if I get it myself a little Dead Mines cleaver. No, we're not going to get a cleaver time. That's an hour. We're not doing that. It's not going to happen. Thanks for the pumpkin, Mr. McGrump. Well, ran away into the distance. Love that one of the missing items in the Imperial Endeavor is a missing husband. Is it really? Oh, how's my... How are we doing? I actually didn't check the Endeavor. Oh, we're getting there. Horsehead guy, thank you for the 50 bits in the very first Horsehead. Alright, Matt, have a good one. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, throw a pumpkin on my head. Well, people like it to last longer. But sometimes a quickie is exactly what's needed. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to, as they say, get in, get off, get out. In this case, I'm get in, get cleaver, kill people, get out. You just need to drop a cleaver. As long as we don't get fucking 4 blackjacks for a cleaver, that's an anomaly. All right, that's an anomaly. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I once typed a command to hide Lua errors. Best thing I ever did. That's not a bad idea. Hello? Random knuckle duster over here didn't get looted? Come on. The ad break starts in a minute. Let's get that cleaver to drop in a minute. Let's get it before the ad break starts. Come on now. Come on now, before the ad break. Eugene is still around. How dare you? How dare you? Come on, give me the cleaver before the ad break starts. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, I believe. Come on now. You can do it. There's a henchman. Come on now, give me... These aren't cleavers. That's not a cleaver. Those aren't cleavers, that's just money. I like money. But come on, I need a cleaver. I need a cleaver. Come on now. The ad break's about to start any second. And I don't have the cleaver yet. Why you gotta do this to me? Huh? Why are you doing this to me? I need to go to the bathroom. Is Word set up? Or Word's gonna be done today? Word's actually set up and staying up today. That's good. Good. Come on. Come on. Where's the cleaver? Where is it? There it is. We got it. Before the ad started. Right before the ad started. Let's go. All right, you guys get to play words. Hello? There we go. You guys get to play words. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I shall return. I didn't give you guys to who won. It was Cleaver. Good job. Ugh. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Proud of you guys. That's right. Me, the Knabble. I am proud of you, the chatter. We're back. All right. Let's head to Molten Core. We'll just go run it. If you say write a word, you're locked out of writing another word until it hits the timer. So it's very possible you wrote a word, got it, try to write another word, and it just locked you out. Well, there you go, Star. You're knowing something. You're understanding something. You're getting something. Let's see if we can do Molten Core. You have a really good test. Since we're out here. Thank you, Zented. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do Molten Core. I actually might take this one. Like these two. Because I don't know. Well, it's Dark Iron, exactly. Money. What is this? Erator's Journey. Just do this on another class? Oh. I did that. They are, Zantet. They are.
State your business. Farewell.
Pre-patch quest? Oh, yeah, I still haven't done that. Now, I know it says it's only those two, but there are some tier pieces that I don't have yet. These guys still have some health, right? They're not just instantly falling over and dying. Any Blood of the Mountains I get would be really nice. But I think I have all the zone drops. It's literally just all the bosses. So we'll just go kill every boss, and we'll mine up all the ore, do all the things, see what I can get. I don't think there's a single boss that is fully done. But it does look like Collect is fairly... excuse me, oh my god. Fairly decent at Molten Core. Dude, if I can get a binding, I'd be thrilled. Like, super thrilled. Dude, look at all that Dark Iron. Oh, baby. I don't know. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I haven't killed one, so I don't know. Hey, I'm just trying to mine some ore here, dude. Leave me alone. 4 Dark Iron ore. That sells for 38 gold a piece. Wow, it went down in price. It was like 50 some gold a piece. I'll take it, though. I'm okay with it. Still money. Gotta do BWL. There's more to see if I can actually do it. I mean, I know the one we did Amir Drasil last night, and it counted. Black Vitriol. Still don't think this is worth anything. Or used for anything at all. Not anymore, at least. Garbage. Actually garbage. Has anyone else had an issue when you hover over an item that can be equipped? It doesn't show the tooltip, but it shows what you have equipped instead. Yes, I've been having that. Lava core. Just gonna walk forward. This is not where the ore is. I went the wrong way. Oops. Ores over here. Got blue cell for 9k. Hey, money's money. But yeah, that's already 17 dark iron ore, which is 662 gold. Easy speasy. Right, let's see how it is to fight a boss. Kill track did not have a good time there. Oh, okay. Well, I did not need that wand. I think they'll... Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Don't need the wand. Like a molten core, I must be dreaming someone pinched me. I'm here! Okay, kill track. Can you stop? Magmadar, listen to me, buddy. I don't have time for this. And your bullshittery, alright? Anyone know the command just for the Lua errors to ignore? I didn't need any of those either. Come on now. What did I need from Luthfron? I need Lawbringer boots. Magmadar, I need Lawbringer leg plates. I don't have Paladin stuff, I guess. Alright, I typed it in. Let's see what happens. This man just probably told me a console command to get my IP. I know it. Alright, so Magmadar, Gehennis, Priest, Paladin. Do I just not have anything Paladin? Actually, what? Really? I'm missing just those 3 items. It's all at the very start of Molten Core. I don't have Lawbringer. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, it is a bad set, but I gotta be done with Molten Core. I gotta finish it up. It screwed with your thing? How did it... what was... I mean, just... I assume / console... Put that. I'm off to work. Bye-bye. Bye, Biv. Make real life money so you can buy in-game money. Blood of the Mountain. They still sell for $650. I remember back in the day when Blood of the Mountain sold for like $1,300. Those were the days of Blood of the Mountain. T2 Pally is Judgment. Bracers of Might, don't need them. Yeah, I got it, Sparky. Didn't work, though. Straight up didn't work. Really, we're doing... Okay, everyone chill. Chillax. Calm down. Fuck off. It's skinning. They don't like when I skin... Yeah, by the way, I did hydrate. Just want to let you know. Yes, I know Kanai Maget's having an issue. They just... Blizzard's API won't allow them to do something. I don't know what it is, but it won't let them do it. Here's an idea. You guys need to leave me alone. Is core leather selling for anything? 1 gold. And it's not really worth skinning them then, is it? 1 gold. I don't think so. What's up, Oodle? So we finished up Dire Maul. And... someone redeemed Archaeology, and then someone redeemed Cleaver Time. I said, fuck it, while I'm here, why don't I do Molten Core? So, now I'm here at Molten Core. Don't you hit me. Let me mine this. You son of a bitch. Udis, don't be like that. Don't you be like that, buddy. I knew fiery cores were used to craft something for housing. Did those... What? They're 8 gold apiece? Fiery cores? I have 153 of them in my guild bank on my druid. All right, yeah, something is just not working. Well, we don't need both bindings. I only need one. I only need the other guy whose name I can't think of. Hey, Helm of Might. I needed that. That was my last one off of Gar. Gar's done. Slash console script errors 0. We'll see if that helps now. Maybe I typed it in wrong. My 10-year-old account has been waiting for those to be worth more than 10 silver. Dude, I know. I had so much of these just stockpile. I started just vendoring them after a while because I had so many of them. And now they're actually worth something because of housing. Oh, boy. Yeah, but Fiery Core, like, just because it's so sulfurous, it's like, it's not used for anything other than that. So people, they were only worth a couple silver. Now they're 9 gold apiece? That's actually kind of crazy. I'd do another blood. Collect is making money today. I have the Gar binding. I need the Baron binding. The Gar binding is the one in the bank. So I have currently, that's 1,000 gold right there. That's 1,300 right there. Money. Lava Surgery. Chillax, my dude. How many? I've gotten Bellheart Belt, Arcanist Bindings, Bracers of Might. Hey, calm down. Lava Core. Essence of Earth. I only care about this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me 4. Give me 4. That's 4, baby. 4 Dark Iron. Easy money. Fix my own kill count add-on. Now at least attracts outside instances. Nice. Nice. Actually very nice that ancient mats are getting used again. Dude, I know. I'm really, really happy that old mats are actually getting some use now due to housing. Alright, Mr. Geddon. Killtrack does not like bosses, I think is what we found out. Killtrack is not a fan of bosses. No binding. No binding. Not even transmog I need. Lucifron, Magmadar, Gehenna, Shezra. Alright. No binding. We cry. Everyone's allowed to cry. Yeah, Sparky, the bosses in here were counting towards the endeavor for my group. Or for the one that I'm in my neighborhood. That's the word. Fiery Core's going for that much. Like, that's already right there, 62 gold. Which, 62 gold is fucking nothing. If 1,000 gold in retail is nothing, 62 gold means diddly dick. But it adds up. It'll add up. Calm down, Firelord. I have so many debuffs. I like the new debuff thing. I'm actually a big fan of this. Like, hey, that's a curse, so you have like this purple little thing. Hey, it's magic, so you have like this magic icon. Poisons have a like a little drop. I don't know what bleed. I assume bleeds would have like the red drop as well, like a. All right, the console thing is not working, Sparky. Can it tell me which one of these add-ons is like giving me this many Lua errors? Will it tell me? They were always color-coded, but I can't zoom. Actually, I can. I don't know if you could see it here with my edit mode. Curses now have this purple star. Poisons have this green little poison drop. Bleed has these red drops. Diseases have these skulls. They're here in the mini one. That's a lot easier to see. Doesn't stop that one, just stops the Lua pop-up. Oh. Yes, I finished Dire Maul. Do I have Bug Sack still? Let me see. I don't think I do. Will Bugsack... Can I make it? I'm pretty sure I could with Bugsack. Make it so that the Lua errors just don't actually pop up like that. And it does the fatality thing, and then I can just turn the fatality off so it doesn't actually pop up like that. Correct? Bugsack does that? Thank you, Sarko. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna stun me over and over. Pretty sure it does. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get Bugsack now. We are not chain stunning me here. You guys are not fucking doing that. Dumbass. Thanks for showing up, Connor. Okay, let me install those two, Bug Grabber and Bugsack, real quick. Bug Grabber, Bugsack, reload, loading back in. Bugsack. Mute. Oh, sorry, he's still muted. Awesome. That might fix my issue. Might. We'll see. I looted the boots. Before pre-patch came out, I did a few runs over the weekend. When I say the weekend, I like the days that I wasn't streaming. And, okay. Getting all this stuff. Yeah, it's bosses, apparently. Kill track is not liking this, so might just disable kill track for the time being. I thought maybe I could make it work, but I guess it won't. I'm going to disable kill track. Or I should, I don't know why I just didn't hit disable. Kill track, kill track, kill track, kill track, kill track. There it is. Those two stop standard errors. However, if there is something like that prevents an action, you'll still get the pop-up. Okay, that's fine. Can I Mog it's still this weird issue with it, just because apparently it was doing something with the Blizzard API that the Blizzard API doesn't allow anymore, but they didn't change it. I don't know. I just like how broken everything is. Like, I updated some add-ons and immediately WoW was telling me they were outdated. I mean, that's pre-patch, dude. That's just like every pre-patch. Like, right now it's worse, yeah, because Blizzard isn't allowing some add-ons to be a thing anymore. So it is a little worse. But it's not, like, abysmally worse. You think Sin Rogue feels better? Dude, I haven't played Rogue, like, actively played Rogue in a very long time. A very, very long time. Last time I actively played Rogue, it was still combat and not outlaw. That's how long it's been. I'd say give it some time. Add-ons are still going to be all over the place. They'll figure it out. Where's my music? What up, Golemac? How you doing? You want to drop that staff? Yes? Holy shit, he actually dropped the Staff of Dominance. And a Sulfur Ingot that he always drops. Let's go. I needed that staff. That was like one of the big things I needed from him. However, he still didn't drop any of the other tier pieces I needed. But we'll take the staff. But all the classes still mop except for Rogue. I have so much PTSD from 60 rogues ganking my ass in Hillsbred that I call it a rat class. I mean, a lot of people think rogue is a rat class, and it's understandable. Zantet, I can see what you're saying. Like, don't get me wrong, I've loved Bone Storm since they added it to the game. But Swarming Mist still feels pretty good. Nope, highly broken. We're just doing it. Someone redeemed Archaeology. Someone redeemed Lever Time. I said, fuck it, we'll do Molten Core. Because I got nothing else to do in Paralysis now that Dire Maul's done.
Reckless mortals. One they challenge the sons of the living.
I can just stand here and let you guys die. Yeah, with rarity not being up, I really don't want to go try to farm those items that I need because they're not going to pop up. And I think that's like one of the big points of the videos, but
Stay your attack.
we just go, I guess.
I submit.
Picky Anixia for bag? No, Anixia's Wrath of the Lich King. I can't go there.
The living flame. You
How did I miss this one?
regret the recklessness of your Christ.
How did I miss you?
Now to summon the Lord's house.
Oh, baby, Kalik's going to start making money. 2,300 gold, 1,300 gold, 500 gold. Oh, yeah. Not much, but you know what? We'll take every little bit. Oh, hold on, give me a second. My headphones are beeping, telling me it's time to charge. Oh, okay, highly broken. Exactly, address. Little bits of money add up to big money. Major Domo. All right. Mr. Bragnarosh. It's time for us to fight. Don't you have two versions of Anixia? No, it's just the one. Once it gets added to... there is no level 60 version. And... or... like, there's no, like, classic version. It's just the Wrath version. We have just the Wrath version. And that's it. Illusion Flame Tongue is an illusion for shamans. Makes your weapon have the Flame Tongue appearance. Gotcha, highly brung. Okay. That's why I was like, I know we talked about that before, but that was a little while ago.
Uppies.
Aruki? Aruki? I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize, but I appreciate the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are we done with Dire Maul? We are done with Dire Maul. I want to do a little bit of Sprite Darter farming yet. I'm hoping my rarity, even though I can't change its options, I'm hoping it's still there and can still track the kill count for me, and that's about it. Is there no question in MOP? I can talk with someone at the Summoning Stone to get a buff that allows me to do level 16. No. I don't believe that's a thing. Unless they added it and just never told anyone, like just wasn't in the patch notes and no one ever noticed it, I'm pretty sure that's just not a thing. It's MOP only. And Balor, I'm just kind of here. That's all. Just to kind of see if I can do it at 35, just to show, like, hey, I hit level 35. I can do the raids now. I can start farming them weekly and start getting that stuff done.
Bow before him, mortals. Bow before your ending. Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your
Executus, you could have just not woke him up. This needs to go away. This gives you the buff that acts as the Drakefist amulet, so they remove that someone after mom. Interesting. Yeah, no, we never, I don't think we've ever had the option to do level 60 Ani. It just straight up is the thing. I was like looking at the legacy achievements, and I'm pretty sure it just is what it is.
Now for you, insects. Boldly usurp the power of Ragnaros.
All right, goodbye, Ragnaros.
Now you shall see it.
What'd we get? Anything that I care about? Probably not. 850 gold, that's money. 449 gold isn't much money, but it's something, I guess. Eh. Eh. Wish Blizzard would allow us on old raids like this to fight last spell without killing everything. Yeah, the ones that have like that are stuck between stuff, I could see that. Why is BM weird? What's going on with BM? Let me vendor this stuff and we'll head up to BWL. Then we'll go for Sprite Darter and we'll do that.
I have many lucky tools you like.
And this is kind of decent-ish gold from the items, kind of. Nothing too crazy. It's something though. That was 94 gold. I mean, it's like 100 gold. 100 isn't the best, but it again, it's something. Where am I going? Here I am. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right. AI says yes, you can still do level 60 and 60 in retail, but I believe Knabble over AI. Yeah. Again, unless they added it and never told anybody, because I'm like 99% sure. Oh, we were doing a thing where I can't control him and he's just gonna run over. At least I got rid of some of these. Thanks. But I don't believe you can do it in retail. I think a lot of people would agree with that, Ransom. I think a lot, to me, for my favorite classic content is just like the early zones for Alliance. I have a lot of nostalgia for them. Like 30 and below. Alright. Yo, Connor, I saw you. Nope, I'm on fire. I am on fire. What's up, Kissily? How you doing? Is Connor Dookie? Oh yeah, Connor's. If I didn't level up to 35, I would have put Connor away. But I leveled up, and I figured it doesn't matter because Connor is. I don't do any damage, or damage doesn't matter anymore anyway. So I'll just let Connor do his thing. But yeah, he went to the Dukester.
Your ally here attended a match.
Huxtable, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today.
Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Get up and destroy them.
I didn't talk to the boss. That would probably help. Sore muscle. That's gonna be me over this weekend shoveling. I feel it. Sparky, that is on the list of things to get. I just haven't gotten around to doing dead mines anymore.
I beg you, mortals,
Wait, ATT doesn't show anymore if a certain mob drops a drop or how main drop a boss has when you hover over them. What do you mean you shall not live? Like percentage? Did it ever show percentage? Oh, there's a loot table chance. The power punching at 35, he could make a comeback. Just the emotional support, yeah. What zone have you enjoyed the least during the whole journey so far? Zone I enjoyed, surprisingly, I don't know why. I really did not have a good time with Stratholme. I don't know why. I just really didn't like being there. All right, Velstraz, I need the belt of 10 storms and a Netherwind belt. Well, there's the belt of 10 storms. That's the shaman belt. Easy speasy. That's one more done in here. 11 more items needed from Blackwing Lair. When I did Chromagus, I forgot that when you get 3 afflictions, you turn into a mind-controlled demon for 5 minutes, and that basically resets the fight. It can, yeah. I had when I hovered over Velstraz, ATT shows me how many out of 12 items you already have. Oh, that thing. That thing. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I've been busy yesterday and today. Did you finish Dire Maul? I just finished it like an hour ago. Can you not? Wait. The throw worked. The throw worked. The throw worked. The throw worked. Oh, I could do something. I haven't had them actually throw me in a while, and maybe it's because my Death Knight was too high. So if the throw still works, I could do something. No, I had to out-level, essentially. I couldn't. I couldn't. It was... I had to out-level because it was just too hard. It's not like it's... Oh, now we'll just get better. Like, it mathematically was not possible in some instances. Okay. Let's do this. This could either be really good or really bad. Okay. I think it's the captain I need to worry about. We'll do the thing. Please don't kill him. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Who was hurting me that much? Well, fuck me. Shouldn't have killed him. I could have done a skip. Is it just Horde questing and Sprite Darter? Pretty much, yeah. Highly Broken Skinny is just fucking buggy. I'm just not even worried about it. Besides, Black Dragon stuff just doesn't sell. Okay, I actually have to pay attention because this room apparently hurts. I was looking at chat, saw my health start flashing. I wonder if the engineers will still be bad. Thank God for Chi Torpedo. I'm gonna just blaze through this. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Everything is completely out of my hands. I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it because I had to. Alright, what do you need to drop for me? Boots of Transcendence. You did not drop the Boots of Transcendence for me. What the fuck? So what, guys, I'm real slow. But I will kill every single one of you. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be like that. You guys don't need to be like that. Oh, I got a boss on me now. Why is TSM having an error? Dude, my things are freaking the fuck out. They just don't like raid bosses, I guess. Like, I'll show you this just because I'm here. Black Dragonhide, 2 gold a piece. I don't know if it's really worth. Just rune cloth? Man, what the hell? Yeah, Chromagus is one thing to do, but just the generic dragons, I don't think it's really worth. Essence Gatherer. Did anybody, with how pre-patch did stuff, I know it was a conversation we talked about, but I don't remember if anyone said they had exact numbers for it. What is up with Herald of the Titans right now? Like, is it still level 30? Do they up it to 30? Is the item, like, obviously the item level thing is different. What's up with that? Well, these are little things, like, that are worth, like, 8 gold. And, actually, I don't even know why I'm saving these. I just don't think the scales are really that worth. I don't know, I just don't, because people just don't buy them. Like, here. Where are the Black Dragon scales? Only 1,000 sell daily at 2 gold a piece. I don't know, they're not going to sell very often. Level 30 under 107 item level. Interesting. Okay. Contain magma wax now. Interesting. You haven't really gotten any ingots, huh? At all. Just really not getting any. Yeah, actually 107's a lot. Like, could you get to level 30, stop at level 30? Does it have an ID? If it's just item level, does it have an ID for anything that is Ultimon? Or Ulduar? It's probably not worth the Lua errors. You can barely repair half an equipment with 2 gold. Like, yeah. So, well, I think like, Dragonflight's 73 on normal. Mythic is 83. Liberation of Undermine gives 105. You could run fucking... I mean, you have to be level 80, obviously. But you could... If you were level 30 and you could run Liberation of Undermine... Like, you would have to do everything pre... So it would have to be Shadowlands. I mean, you wouldn't get up that high, but you know what I mean? Like, at under 107 is very... That's... very, very high to do Herald. Yeah. I'm just giving ideas, like, what you could do. I mean, I'm level 30. The best you can do is Wrath of the Lich King, which it's only going to be item level 40. Can you guys stop stunning me? I feel like I'm actually doing fucking this dungeon again. Stun. I soft locked. That was a little upsetting there. Well, here's what I'm getting at. Because I know this, if you go to Chromie Time and say go to Shadowlands, you could get something like, again, I don't know if it's still like giga broken. infinitely divisible ooze. When you go to Chromie time, things still scale to your thing. So, like, is this still, like, giga broken? You know what I mean? Like, do they check the ID for Ulduar gear? Or do they check the ID or just check the item level of the thing? Because you could go Chromie time, get some higher level stuff. Or, like, higher, like, later expansion stuff that is giga broken for low level. And just go crazy, you know what I mean? If it's strictly an item level check, like, I might keep Horde Collect at level 30 then. And maybe try to gear him up for Herald by doing weird dumb shit or something. I don't know, maybe make another level 30. I don't know. I have a level 30 monk. Another one. Why can't I use my trinket? I'm stunned. Yeah. This might be I have to wait till I die situation. I am getting just chain stunned. Wait. Nope. Stunned again. Wait, did I miss the end of DM? Oh my god, we're in a raid. We are in a raid. That is true. There's another issue. The achievement tooltip says item level 107, but maybe it's really way lower. Maybe. Yeah, I am just chain stunned. I have to wait till they kill me. I am soft locked. I have to kill them from afar or some shit. I don't know. I'm legitimately chain stunned. I haven't had like a thing in here. I have to use like chi burst from like far away or something. I mean, that wouldn't do anything, Kisley. I have Connor equipped. If I'm not attacking, I can't do anything. Oh. They let up. Fools! Idiots! You almost had me. You could have just kept going, but you stopped. Don't have detox. Man, you are tanky. You don't do anything to me, but man, you got some girth on you. What do I need from you, Chromagus? Pulse of the Tin Storm, Pulse of the Transcendent, Promotion Race Card. I got the belt. That cough came out of nowhere. I needed that. I got that. I'm happy with getting that. I want to put detox on real quick. Get rid of these diseases. Oh yeah, skinning it. I'm going back. I'm doing it. This one's actually worth it. I forgot. Now that is worth 4 gold. Actually not fucking worth either. You lied to me. But it's 4 gold for 1. Unless I can turn this into something. Just the chromatic cloak. Hey, Nefarian. Goodbye, Nefarian.
Let the games begin.
Alright, Nefarian, I just need the Netherwind Crown, Storm Rage cover, and the Bloodfang chest piece. And the Dragonflight got such a bad rap during time. Poor dudes. I mean, the Black Dragonflight literally was corrupted by an old god. Right? And then they started doing experimenting and stuff. So, I'm gonna need how to get at least item level 90 on a 30 if Ulduar is for it. And how's that highly broken? Dire Maul looks a little weird because Dire Maul's done. We don't need to go back to it. I got Treant's Bane. We're done. Shield up. Damn, he's got 1,000,000 health. Oh no, not the breath. Oh no. We did it. Yeah, nothing I needed. Nothing I needed. However, I did get a sack of gems, and I love getting sacks of gems. Other than that, yeah, it just wasn't worth. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Back we go. Using rares and Dragonflight. Oh, yeah, those still might be doable. The monk check, I believe, is just to roll you all over the place. I can actually test that because I do have a level 30 monk who is not collect. Who just doesn't have any gear on. So I could take him to Dragonflight, try to kill a rare, and see what item level stuff you get. Like that is a thing. Now, isn't technically a sack of gems a happy meal for collect? Yes. Yes. All right. I want to test something. We'll get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. I'm going to head over to up here where the dragons are. I want to go where the dragons are. I'm going to kill them and see if rarity checks. Actually, I guess I can kill anything. It doesn't have to be just that. I can check anything to see if rarity's like, yes, that went up. If it did, then, well, that. Let me just kill something here. Hey, Stag. I don't even know if you can have a chance of dropping it. Rarity did track it on my screen. 1,558 attempts. Okay. So. With that, no, don't go. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So I can go back to the dragons and kill them. Or I can go to the Grim Totem over here, kill them for a little bit, see if I can get a whelping off of them. Or go back to the island and kill. Let's go to the island, since I'm right beside it. Try to get some kills. And we'll do some Sprite Darter farm. I want to get around like 2,000 to 2,500 kills to be like, look, I did give an attempt at this. It's not just like I gave up on it. And I want to give like a really good attempt at Sprite Darter. No flying? No, I don't fly. Just to kind of explore the lands like I used to. However, once I get to BC, I'll start flying about. Gang, I have returned. Me and Jordy absolutely dominated the leaderboards in Fortnite Battle Royale. Nice, Corgan. Nice. Until TBC. Yeah, once I get to TBC, I'll start like zipping and zopping and flying all over the place. And to answer the next question, yes, I will be using dragon flying, dragon riding, in dynamic flight, whatever the fuck that's called. I will not be using old TBC flying. Screw that. That shit sucks. I do have another soup that I could eat. I have another soup upstairs. I don't even know if I could equip Warglaves. I don't think Monk is on that loot table, is it? Oh, Monk is there. Or agility. Increase attack by 30 when fighting demons. Increase haste by 66 for 10 seconds. It's 5 seconds at 184. Interesting. So I could make some more soup. I could order something before the roads get like absolutely awful and just like have food. They don't want to do that though. Demons. Demons. Wish I'd stayed playing longer in TBC before I quit for good to be able to get slaves. I mean, you can get them now. I mean, you could come back and just get them. You know? Ooh, 97.5% global world drops on ATT. Damn, address. Pimbus the Affliction player? What happened to Devourer? Are you still doing Devourer? Are you still planning on doing that? I have not checked the raid table to see if people have changed their class. Let's throw some Huey Magoos to my house. The fuck is Huey or Huey? I don't even know how the fuck you say that word. I'm just going to call it Huey because a Huey Magoo sounds really funny. I haven't played WoW in 5 years, and that was before into WoW Classic. Gotcha. Rin, but I'm not a DH. I'm a monk. Yes, that's the correct pronunciation. I said two different things. I said Huey and then Huey Magoos. So just saying, yes, that's the right one doesn't help me. I just want to say this, and this will probably help me and any other streamer that you guys might watch. If someone says, hey, do you pronounce it this way or this way? And you just go, yes, you said it right. That doesn't help me in any way. I don't know which one you're referring to. Huey? Okay. So saying you said it correct the first time, or you said it correct the second time, or it's spelled like this is the best. And I understand, like, there is a delay for, like, you guys to respond, because not only do you have to hear what I say, which is delayed, you then have to type the message. So it does take a little bit. Yes, Zemtor, we did get the Tribute Axe. I'm just giving some attempts at the sprite data. The data sprite. Well, if it counts at least my name, you have been saying it right. Oh, thank you, Kissly. If I type too fast, Twitch freaks out and won't let me say my... And then there's that. So we're giving this a little bit, and then we're going to go into, whatchamacallit, 1,000 Needles. However, I would love to be able to check stuff, but rarity isn't working. Jordy. Does the darter drop for the Nagas? It's on the table. WoWHead has it said that these warriors here, you know, like this guy in the wall, or in the floor here, who's evading, he has a 0.04% chance. And that means WoWHead is also accurate because it's only what people get. So people have gotten it from here, but not, oh well. Can I purchase it? It's a mega rare. I don't want to purchase it. It's like 100K. I don't want to spend that on a pet. Our president name on Twitch was Karoro? Rao? Just because I have the gold doesn't mean I want to spend it. Hey man, you have 20K. Why don't you go buy a car right now with that 20K, like real life money? Right? Just because you have the money doesn't mean you have to spend it. Fun fact, did you know that 1,000 Needles doesn't have 1,000 Needles at all? Yes, I did. I didn't find a single needle. Hello, Mackenzie. How are you doing? I'll give you 100k if you could beat me in a death roll, but be warned, I've never won a single one. Oh, oh. Because the car I want isn't for another year. I'm just saying, just because you have the money, it doesn't mean you need to buy it. You're 50% off today. How? Does that mean you worked for half your shift, or what? I'm not sure what that means. But you could join the hordes of people in gold farming guides. Dude, I don't want to be a gold farmer. That's not me. I'm up to 700k a mop, but I'm saving for classic BFA to buy Longboy. Oh, that is the real long play, is saving up for classic BFA to get a Longboy. Zemtor, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, are we about to have an ad break? Ah, gotcha, Mackenzie. I mean, just because I'm looking, it doesn't mean I have to buy it. You have to prop. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This thing is a mega rare. Now, if this was an item that I needed to leave the zone, sure, I would go for it. But it's not an item that I need to complete the zone. It's a mega rare. So I'm just like, I want to give an attempt at it. I want to just skip it outright and be like, yep, I'm not even going to try for it. I want to at least try for it. Oh, you're a rare. Goodbye. I just want to at least give an attempt at it. Alright guys, it is ad break time. I'm going to go see if I can find a little schnackle of something to eat, because my stomach is like, hey, I need to eat. So here is words. Have fun. I will be right back. There's a guy on YouTube that actually counted the pillars of needles and 1,000 needles, and he did get to around 100. 100 needles. That's the new name of the zone. I'll be right back. Hold on. I was about to leave, and a fucking Lady Naga was mean to me and shot a frostbolt at me. All right, now I'll be right back. Oakley dokley, how's words going? I got a Pop-Tart. That's what I was able to find. You having a problem? What's up with words? Words being bad today? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Words, you not doing good today? You know, you guys still worked hard. You guys still did as best you could. I'm so proud of you. Okay? I, Knabble, am so proud of you guys. Okay, I'm done trying to be over here. Let's head to the next area. We'll do Horde side quests later. Normally I do them off screen, so. Which it's a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. Yeah, it's not going to take long. Like an hour maybe. If that.
Quickly.
Send me back.
Move it. Out with it.
Send me back. Dude, Ball, I'm going to be doing that when I do my big video. I need those rares. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm still eating my Pop-Tart. You know, there's a bunch of different things you can do to whatchamacallit it. To get the Sprite Darter. I am still a fan of the Whelplings because you can still get Dragon Whelplings as well. And leather. Unholy feels really good. And I am very much contemplating, instead of playing Blood next expansion, just playing Unholy, because it feels really good. Like, really, really good. I like it a lot. Okay, just because it catches a nerf doesn't mean it's still not fun. They called it a nerf because in pre-patch it's too strong. They already said in the thing, though, that it won't affect anything in Midnight, because there's already buff and stuff changes to that. It was very strong, I can assure you. Oh, man, it feels good. It feels fucking good.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
I mean, granted, Zarek, I didn't do any like actual content last night. We were doing a Mirdrasil and like Dragonflight raids just for transmog. And Holy still felt fine. It still did really good damage, but it's really hard to compare that when you're running legacy stuff or well, old stuff. Yeah, I believe Deathbringer is going to be the better of the two talents at the very start. And that's because Sand Lane revolves. Yeah, my bad. Sandlane relies on a lot of haste, and at the beginning of an expansion, you're not going to get that much haste with starter gear from raids and stuff. You just won't. But Deathbringer will be better. That's another thing people need to realize. Like, we still have 10 more talents to get next expansion and 10 more levels. A class in pre-patch not feeling good could become one of the best feeling classes in Midnight once you're max level. You know what I mean? So, that's something that I want people to really take into consideration. Okay, so the person in Zone Lock Guild last night doing Aberrant and Emergency wasn't soloing. No, probably not. That was probably Viv. I think Viv's in Zone Locked on his Hunter. I can't remember who's in what. But no, we were doing Aberrant and Emergency. Well, I joined late after editing. I went and joined Emergency, but no, they were doing stuff. Except Shaman, we're not allowed to be... No, you're playing a Shaman. Of course you're not allowed to be happy. You're literally the class that cries because you throw water all over the place. Like, I'm sorry. You physically are not allowed to be happy. Yeah, Unholy feels good. Like, really, really good. But we'll go there. There's still plenty of pre-patch time. Wait till the actual content comes out and I start, like, trying to actually PvP. I'll probably end up going back to Blood. It was Viv Hunter? Okay, it was Viv. I couldn't remember who was in Zone Lock and who's not. Oh, I might eat my Pop-Tart. Gonna bite. Are you Gorgon? Isn't your Paladin Swiss Army man? You might be allowed to be happy. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Who's that guy over there? Hold on, I'm going to help. Bitch. I helped. Camel from Alderaan Camel statue last night? Nice, dude. Congrats. I was really happy when I got that one. Does anyone know the respawn time of these guys? This is the spot that people also farm to get Sprite Darter. Alright, finishing off the Pop-Tart. I love Overload too much. It's hard for me to play other guys. I mean, that's fair, dude. If you like it, you like it, right? Yeah, does anyone know the respawn timer of these mobs? Because they take a while, don't they? There's a lot of them, so my Sprite Dart account went up really quick. I know that this is a spot that a lot of people farm for it now. I guess I'll leave. Or will I? I have an idea. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an idea. think I know a way to make this go by a little bit quicker.
It seems our heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles, have awakened.
Guardian Outpost is the best spot besides the Wells. Is it?
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present
Because I've heard from multiple people in chat here and on WoWHead saying that wait, nope. I need to make sure this is. Make sure it's Legion, not Wrath.
Powerful weapon? Just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods. Okay?
For the Alliance!
What's up, Chip? How you doing today? I have what we call an idea that we're gonna test. A pretty mad day. Some days be like that. Some days do be like that. We are farming Sprite Darter. We're giving some more Sprite Darter attempts. Bordoni Outpost. Okay, let's go to WoWHead real quick. Sprite Darter egg. Did we get the tribute item? Yes, we did. It's one of those days where you don't want to wake up, everything's fucked, everybody sucks. It's just one of those days. All about the he said, she said bullshit. I want to be honest with you, Chip. Not a clue. I have to double check my stats here. Kills. Dungeons. Classic. King Gordok, 33? 33 attempts it might be? That's what it looks like. So, the Haycrest Warrior is 0.04. Sprite Darter itself is 0.02. And Grim Totem Marauder, which we're doing over here, is also 0.02. Rage Scar Yeti, Gordok Enforcer is also 0.02. But there's just not a lot of kills for the Gordok Enforcer. It's really weird to go after that one. Wow, there's a million Noxious Whelp kills and only 84. Okay, so it's definitely not worth doing that one. I don't know, I think the Sprite Darter itself might be actually the best. But I thought they were, like, friendly to me. Aren't they, like, they're friendly to Alliance and hostile to Horde? Because, yeah, they're friendly to Alliance, so I can't farm out Sprite Darters on Collect because they're friendly to them. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything about that. I have to go to Horde Collect if I wanted to do that. Which, I mean, I guess I could. The Gordaki Enforcer. I'm trying to go back to this while I run over. There's only 65,000 tracked kills for that. And it's still 0.02, so maybe that's good? I don't know if that's good or not. Kill them like crazy, the ogres? Okay, well, I'm going to run over here, kill these guys. And we'll go back and all that. Oh, I didn't put. I was in Stormwind. I could have put everything away. Why didn't I? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? And I forgot? I forgore? Manarian, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Julian. I want an honest answer. Yes. Why are you guys... Oh, Chromie time. You guys are now level 34. That's right. You are now a higher level and no longer just get dick down booty hole style when I'm here. I'm smart and handsome. Oh, yay. People think I'm smart and handsome. Chromie time might have already been a mistake. I don't know why I did this. I need to actually get a kill at level 34 to get a green to kind of show what's going on. I'm sure one of these will give me a green. Wow, Pimbus. Wow, Pimbus thinks I'm a nerd. And in an insulting way, not in like a haha funny nerds are cool way, but in a I'm trying to insult you and be mean kind of way. How dare you, Pimbus? Just because it's your birthday, I'll let you slide. Like, to do that, but I'll do it again. I won't forgive you. Pimbus going to shove me into a locker. Pimbus is just the exact opposite of what I think he is. He's like a 6'7", absolutely jacked, fucking dude bro who just happens to like World of Warcraft. I will fucking time all of you out. Don't you fucking start with me. That is one trend I think needs to die the fuck off so goddamn quick. It's not even funny. Thank you, Pimbus. The Chromie time, them going to level 34. Kinda not the best thing to do here. Having a bad time, but I'm doing what I can. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I can test this. What is it? Item level 28. So it went up fucking 5 item level. Requirement? No, that's not right. There's no way that's right. No, it just... Oh, interesting. Why are you stunning me? Just because you're a Tarn doesn't mean you can stun. Cornbread! However, I'm an earthen. I cannot eat the cornbread. I'm not sure how I feel if, like, I was in the World of Warcraft universe. I'm fighting this guy, and I just rummage his body and get his, basically, his lunch. Like, I'm on this battlefield, I'm fighting. They just watch me kill someone, then all of a sudden I start looting his corpse. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, yo, he's got lunch. It's free food for me. Why do you think I'm never hungry? Because I'm always eating on the battlefield. I don't do too much damage to them because I don't want to accidentally damage the food they have. I like the scavenger, only if he can eat actual food. I even live and let him watch me eat his moldy cheese. Like, look at this, buddy. This is mine now. You were saving this for later? Guess what? Now's later. And you don't get it. Chromie time was not the go-to here. Definitely not. You work at a WoW bank. You get gold that has slime, blood, ash, sap, and otherworldly goo on it. True. A healing potion. It heals for 1. Let's go. Not 0. If you're on the field of battle and you find one of your slain opponents leave their leftover chilies packed, you ain't leaving that. Dude. You fucking kill someone and they just have, like, you look in their backpack and they just have fucking a full 3 for me from Chili's inside there, drink, appetizer, and entree. It shows the bacon burger with the tea and a salad, and you're just like, delivery? I cannot Kissily, because it's not one I can queue it to. Not the snus, dude. Disgusting. If you kill an opponent, loot it, and pull out a triple dipper, I'm on my break at that point. Dude, I kill someone and they just have a fucking triple dipper. You put up a sign, lunch break, don't kill me. Everyone's taking lunch. Kill the Uber Eats. I'm on a battlefield. Some guy's running after me. I put him down. I look at his bag. It's a fresh hot meal from Chili's. I look around him. The green of the enemy, I realize, is not the icon of the who I've been fighting for the last 4 days. No, it just says Uber Eats. I didn't kill an enemy. I killed their delivery driver. I wonder. Hold on, give me a few seconds. I have a feeling, I just have a gut feeling I can ramp off of this. Oh, yeah, I can. If you had one food drop, what are you going to drop? I think a bowl of chicken curry is on my drop table. Either it's a cheeseburger or chicken nuggets, because I am someone of convenience. I like cheeseburgers a lot. Big surprise, American likes cheeseburger, haha. But I do end up making a lot of nuggets just because it's so easy, just and quick to make them, and I can get back to doing what I'm doing. Targets the Uber Eats guy and notices he was yellow instead of red. Didn't see the bloodlust. He's yellow instead of red. He doesn't have a green nameplate, so you can kill him. But it's not red either. He's not an enemy. He's just kind of there. However, you try attacking him, he will fight back. Dude, chicken parm sounds really good right now, too. And these guys have a 0.02 chance of dropping it, too. Like, that's not awful. And actually, maybe putting it in the Chromie time wasn't too bad, because now I'm just kind of here. God, I dropped the food, people would instant trash Vegemite toast. Oh, yeah? I'm just saying, if I drop chicken nuggets as, like, the food item when I die, I know for a fact I'm being farmed. I give Uber drivers an old school dishonorable status if you kill them. They lose honor if you kill me. Is there a chance for a 10th nugget? I mean, it's obviously a 10 piece. However, I will have base nuggets on the drop table, but on the slightly rarer drop table, there'll be different dipping sauces you can get. We're going to bring another conversation from yesterday. Yeah, 1 in 128 chance of ranch, ketchup, or barbecue. And the 1 in 1K Dino Nugget 10 piece. That you get to display in your house. Fucking stupid. 1 in 120. I don't know why 1 in 128 chance of ranch is so funny to me. I don't know why, it just is. That's just ATT Trader Gluck, which implies friendly Gluck. Friendly Gluck. Well, he's friendly to, well, not me. He's a traitor to his people. He's friendly to me, though. To me, he's friendly Gluck. He just wants the pet battle. Mega Rare, it's one of those dumb things that you hit a drop table, but you hit the rare drop table, but it's an item that's worse than what they normally drop, like the 1 gold coin. Damn, Phil. You got left and right binding in 2 runs? What the fuck? Only if you had him on 1 character. Because I wish you could transfer him, but you cannot. Do the enemies keep their memories or respawn like Groundhog Day? If I was in, I don't know. If I was like in the game, I'd farm. My in-game house would still be a collection. I just have a lot more stuff that Blizzard doesn't have. Like, I would just, dude. If I lived in Azeroth, I don't know why this made me think of this. I genuinely think I would be a klepto. Because I would just be like, oh, dude, that table, that's so nice. Why don't you go look upstairs? Something happened. And just like, I just grab a table and leave. And I put it in my house. Everyone will be like, all our furniture's gone missing. And then you look at my house and I just have a million tables everywhere. I'm just like, what are you doing? Oh, you're at my house. One last week and the second one this day. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Recommend the book Mogworld. It's about an NPC that does become self-aware like that. Interesting. You guys do that in real. I could do that in real life. However, no. At the time I got reincarnated in Azeroth, but instead of fighting monsters, I just stole everything. Now, please, you're the hero to save all of us. You need to help us fight the dragon. Lamppost. Armchair. Bedside table. I start taking things. I could be in Ravenhold. However, I'd still probably wear plate, so I wouldn't be really sneaky. Just thought is there any fourth wall breaking in WoW that we know of? Is there any fourth wall breaks in WoW? I don't know. Knabble, please. We know you're a Death Knight, but we know you're a good person. You're going to help us fight, right? Love seat. Ah, he's going to help. He only speaks in furniture. Ottoman. I was laying down earlier and we swapped over to the darter chances. Did we get the axe? We did. I mean, we got the axe pretty early on. So the bag of holding slowly pushes someone's house into it. My house now. I believe the Ethereals are approaching. Help us defend against their assault. Knabble. Rocking chair. The more someone's like, I can't do this. It's a 1 of 1. My grandmother made this for me. There's no other like it. I can't get rid of it. It's her memory. And I just start foaming at the mouth. Rare chair. I start taking everything. We're fighting these Tauren. What are you going to do to help us? Canoe. I just started taking everything. Why has no one stopped him? He's a Blood Death Knight and will kill everyone. But does he help? He does. But what does he help for? Furniture in our houses. Not new furniture, just the furniture that we own. Fucking crazy, dude. Rug. Drapes. Oh. Bathtub. Thank you for saving us. Is there anything I can ever repay you? Armoire. It's so fucking stupid. If I get you sick, if Truck Coon gets me and I go into fucking Azeroth, yeah, I just be taking everything. Take every rusted nail because they're like a spinda. They each have their own pattern, and I want to collect them all. We were saying about how if I got, you know, isekai'd into WoW, and I wouldn't actually like be an adventurer, I would just be taking everybody's furniture, and if they wanted me to help them, I'd have to take their like the reward would be their furniture. Not new furniture, their furniture. Yeah, that'd be really funny. Knabble, we found this ancient underground city that just, it's filled with where people used to live and stuff. And I just like, I start just foaming. It's like ancient chair. I just plunder everything. Everything is mine. Oh my god, dude, the Tazavesh fight where you're at the, like, market. Give me everything. My house is the museum now. Oh, we found this new island off the coast of the Eastern Kingdoms. It hasn't been, we've never seen it in all the time that we've been alive. It was hidden in some shroud. Who knows what kind of culture is there? And I'm just in the corner. Sofa. This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. Champions, we found ancient Titan facility full of never seen before devices. Archways. Give them. You see me start like taking a pic to the fucking like structure of the archway. Nah, but what are you doing? Home renovation. You really dumb. Really, really dumb. I'm on the absolute edge of this cold event happening in the US right now, and it's colder than death. I am not looking forward to it. I will be getting hit with it, I think, tomorrow night. Oh, Knabble, the interior designer clan. Pardon me your wisdom. Open concept floor plan. Half walls. Windows. A vanity. I'm also wow because he just takes everyone's furniture. They need to get it back. Yeah, you better delete that message. I saw it. Did you get Dire Maul purple in the end? Yes, I did. I got the axe. We're just doing some sprite charter farm because I want to give like a solid attempt at trying to get it. I'm currently at 1782, well now 1783 kills for the sprite darter. So I want to give around like 2k to 2500 kills, somewhere around there. To be like, look, I did go for it. It's not like a crazy attempt at it, but I did do some killing for it. Living in North Dakota, the snow doesn't bother me. It feels negative 60 today. That bothers me. Dude, shit's getting cold. Are you going to be WoW's final boss? Have to kill to get the ultimate loot? Dude. I'm just a collector. That's what I do. They make a new... They make a new raid after the last Titan, and each boss inside of said raid is a content creator. The final boss is me, the Hoarder, and I just do spells and abilities from different raid bosses over time. Because I've been taking all their weapons and stuff. Did you steal a Moonwell that is a bathtub? Why not? Raid is literally Beauty and the Beast castle because each raid boss is different furniture come to life. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That'd be actually kind of cool. Like a boss that just is like going through the memories of previous bosses and like for a segment of their fight uses their mechanics. Or like a variation of their mechanic. Like, I cast Brood Queen, and then a bunch of whelps come out. Like a bunch of whelp eggs spawn, and they all hatch and come out. Like, I cast Frozen Prince, and then it like defiles on the ground or something. And that'd be kind of cool. Like that are cool on paper. Not sure how. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work super well as an actual fight because let's be real. If it's a mechanic that everybody knows how to deal with, then it's a simply solved boss. But it would be just a gimmick boss that's meant for fun and not really the challenge part of it. Like, it would be one of those fights. Kind of like first by Terror Grew and Sanctum of Domination. Like, the fight was just kind of cool because you got Torghast powers for the fight. But that was kind of it. Nothing else about it was, like, too groundbreaking or anything crazy about it. It was just a gimmick fight at the very start. That was kind of fun. Or hear me out, they do a special raid just for the anniversary, and it's a one boss raid, and that's the boss. And it's like, all right, travelers, let's see how good or how well you remember fights of the past. And then it just acts like that, like different bosses. That'd be something. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, different abilities overlapping could be really interesting as well with it. I think it would actually be kind of fun for like, I do kind of believe they need. Nice, Rare Hipster. Hell yeah, get that broken wide bottle. That's what we like to see. Yeah, it would be a better Paltris. Like, I would like to see it as like an anniversary boss. Why don't we get like a gimmicky boss just like for one that's like not meant to be like a super challenge, but more of like a dick around boss that's around for a little bit. Dude, Ashar's Decree with Dementius Devour. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Maybe one boss, but each phase, like, it has a phase for every expansion. Like, say every 25%, it picks from one expansion, and it takes... And in that pool, there's, like, maybe 3 phases, like, 3 mechanics you could take from. That way you're only getting 4 mechanics per fight, but... Or, like, 3 or 4 mechanics per fight. But it is still random-ish. That's literally going to be the first boss in Void Spider. I have not seen it. No. Well, that's why I'm saying, Xanta, do it during the anniversary. It's not meant to be something that's like people prog and get stuck doing all the time. It's meant to be here's a fun little thing to do for a little bit that might get you something. That's why I think during the anniversary would be the best way to do it, because that also makes sense. Bronze Dragonflight, your anniversary of WoW, so it would have all that stuff. Like, that's why anniversary would make sense. Swearwind's Meat actually has a boss that basically copies other bosses that has players met. Well, boss of pain, painter, calligrapher, gotcha. I mean, I don't know about a painter, but definitely like a chromatic dragon would make sense. Like a bronze dragon or an infinite dragon, I meant. Have I looked at them, Sparky? I assume is what you're asking. Yes, I did it a while ago. Imagine Mencius Devour mechanic and they just drop a defile, dude. That'd not be good. That'd be catted. Ow. Right, Dragon Boss is also totally valid. Zemtor was at 250 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Right, Dragon Boss would also be totally valid. I don't know, though, that WoW does in fact have painters. I mean, there is a guy in Dragonflight that painted, and obviously there's paintings and stuff, so somebody somewhere has to paint them. But it's not like a set like profession or role or anything. I guess inscriptionists are kind of like painters in a way. They use ink. They do stuff. We had to make a fortune when all those orders for Fruit Bowls painting came in. True. They just got rich. I'm at 1835 right now, guys. I know that means nothing, but I'm at 1835. I think saying I killed 2,000 mobs trying to get the Sprite Darter, again, it's not like on drop rate. It's not a great thing, but I'll say it's, you know, I tried.
Uppies.
Is that McDonald's for 13 months? Holy shit. Thank you, McDonald's. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. I do very much appreciate that. Well, this used to be a good linen cloth farm back in the day. I did this to afford epic flying for the first time. Really? Large T4M charge. Pretty sure I have it. I do. I don't think it's linen anymore. Actually, I'm getting silk. Some silk. Right now, I just want a Sprite Darter. You're so eep. Don't be eep. Wake up. I was waiting for one of these times, you know, I look at this mob, I'm like, oh, I'm fighting this mob, and then I loot it, and I just imagine Sprite Darter there, and then it doesn't show up. But then I try it again, I look at another mob, I think the same thing, it's like, oh yes, this could be the one, this could be Mr. Sprite Darter. And it's not. But then I go again, I find another mob. It's 30 silver. And it's still not what I'm looking for. It's silk. I'm getting some silk. You can get the Vibro Blade to drop. I believe in you. I believe. I hope that Blizzard doesn't bring back Arthas in the Last Titan just for the hell of it. I don't know. I think Arthas is pretty much fully done, gone, and turned into dust and poof. I don't think we need to worry about that much anymore. So, I think he's gone for good. There's like others who have died. Why always a Sprite Darter? Why not sometimes a Mountain Dew Darter? Or perhaps an A&W Darter? Because an A&W Darter would be dumb. However, a Mountain Dew Darter, I could do that. I could do that. Blizzard was afraid to bring back Arthas for Shadowlands because they didn't want to continue his lore. Best decision they ever made. I mean, yeah, that would have been the thing. I mean, we might get to flashbacks since Arthas shaped Northern quite a lot. Yeah, like flashbacks or like a quest that kind of like is, say, like Murden telling a story or someone, or like someone telling a story of what happened. Kind of like Lore Walker Show, right? Telling the story of what happened. Like, this is a spot, blah, blah, blah. Like, cutscene maybe of that, but that's about it. Darter dropping 32 kills. Okay. That's one. Got the large brown sack after I killed a Tauren. That's two. That's three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. I don't know if 32 is going to work. 8. Address. What am I at? 9 now? I don't even remember where I'm at. 9? Maybe that was a dog. I wasn't even paying attention. I just started attacking. I just had bloodlust. I just saw a red name and I went after it. Should be 10 kills. Coca-Cola. Root beer. Munter. Mountain Dew. Spurt. I think 11. I think this is 12. Hey, do you play WoW Classic or WoW Retail? I mainly just play Retail. I don't play much of Classic. Every now and then, I could be convinced to do Retail or do Classic for like a little bit of time. 13, but not very often. Uh, 14? I lost track already. Doesn't matter. I want to say this is 15. We'll just call that one 15. $16. 17. I'm on 17. $18. 19. 20. 21. Don't have it. I only have one zone drop left in all of Classic, and I gotta say, this zone drop from 1,000 Needles is bad. It might be a mega rare zone drop. Is it? I'll give it a try. I mean, that's what I do. I try. Another one to the number. I don't know what it was. What was it? Was it 20? That's 21. 22. 23. I'm at 24 because am I killing 24 or am I at 24? 25, 24. Just weirdly, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. At 27 after this group. Okay. This will be 28. $28. 29. $30. $31. And lastly, 32. I didn't get it. You lied to me. You lied. It was not 32 kills to get the Sprite Darter. How darest you? This is a zone drop. I'm not that mad, but the 7-minute respawn timer is getting to me. Oh, that's not good. I don't like hearing those words. Of course, that guy, you know what? You tried. That's fine. That's all good. Jordy, are you still here? By chance? Might be kind of late for you to still be here, so I'm not sure if you will be. Alright, that's 19. You guys can't see it. I'll put it away. That's 1,900 kills. 1,900 kills. For 1,900 attempts at Sprite Darter. I want to hit 2K. Then maybe we'll head into 1,000 Needles. We might come back. We might come back to this. 1959. 56. I don't know why I said 59. 56. When you go to WoWHead and look for a zone drop and see 30 plus comments, you know you're in for some fun. True. They do be like that sometimes. The villagers are telling me that I'm gonna have a really hard time trying to get this, and I think 2K is probably where I'm gonna stop. Target acquired. Alright, Jordy's not here, so that will not help me with the question I had to ask her about rarity string. I'm thinking of starting WoW based on the content of your series. Do you think that's a good idea? I'm a collector at heart. English isn't my native language, so I do best to understand. Let's see. Would this be your very first time ever starting WoW? That's what you mean, like you're starting WoW completely brand new off this challenge? So I would personally say it's probably not the best way to start the game if you've never played before, because you're very much limiting yourself on what you can do. Like, what I'm doing is just an aspect of this game. There is so much more than just this, that for your very first time playing, I'm not sure if this would be the best way to go about it, because I feel like you would miss out on a lot of things. I definitely would say make a character, level them up, do the max of whatever. I needed that. That's a Dark Iron treasure chest drop. Oh, I needed that. Nice. Dark Iron treasure chest, not getting as much now. Let's go. Cool. I want to save that recording. I would definitely say level a character first, try to experience as much of the game as you can, and then when you get bored or have something else to do, or you just need something else, then you can start doing it like this. I'm not sure if it's like a huge or like a really fun way to start playing for the very first time. No, Thorn, that is not what that means. The Dark Iron treasure chest in Lockwood had special items. Of those special items, that is not one of them. That is, however, just one that can drop from the Dark Iron treasure chest. Anyway, it's break time. It's time for you guys to play words. That's right, it's an ad break time. You're going back to level 1. I mean, if you're getting bored of what you're playing right now and you want to try this as a new way to play, then give it a try. There's nothing wrong with it. I know it could definitely keep you entertained if you're really into collecting in general. This would be a good way to do it because there's a lot of like chase items in a lot of the different zones. So I don't think it's a bad idea. If that's the case, then. Damn, guys, fucking crushing it. What the hell? Probably shouldn't be killing any more of these guys. You guys doing words, huh? That's probably something I shouldn't be doing. That would make sense. Nice work, nice work. Here's the next one. Come on, you guys can do this last word. It's one word. There you go. See, I knew you could do it. Well, you guys actually got through it so quick, you get a third one this ad break. There you go. Have fun. You guys are crushing it now. That's because my chat's full of gamers. Araya is a bird, Varys. Very much like an ostrich. Type of two-legged big bird. Araya is a bird. Now you know. Thanks. One last question. I'll leave you. It's fine. You can ask questions. Could you show me all the things add-on setup so I can take a screenshot? if you actually do exclamation mark ATT, it will bring you to an article that has my exact settings in it, which might be a lot better than just taking a screenshot, because you can refer to it whenever. I can do it on in YouTube chat for you real quick. I know there's a little bit of a delay. Is my bot going to work in YouTube chat? Hello? There, okay, yeah. It was very delayed. Very, very delayed in YouTube chat. Hydrate? Got you. I did it. And I'll even sit up a little bit, just because you asked me to. I love all the things conceptually, but hovering over some item with an unfinished thing makes me feel compelled to start doing it, even if I don't really want to. That, I think, Horgak might be a you thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel that sometimes. Hey guys, great job in getting your words done. You did it. Great work. Great work. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel that too, but other times I'm just like, maybe it's a me thing, because, man, I am fucking lazy. And I'll see stuff like, yeah, I really would like to get that. I'll do it later. And then more and more stuff keeps getting added. That's why I have Mr. Collect here. He's my, it's time for me, later is now, and it's time for me to get it.
Uppies.
Mushi with the 1 year. Thank you very much, Mushi, for being here for a year. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big gamer energy. That's you right there. New monitor bought. Feels good to finally upgrade. Dude, I just upgraded my monitor, and it's, I'm really happy I did. Really, really happy. Got a cold? No one likes getting a cold. A lot of us are about to get cold due to this winter storm coming. The challenge is the cleanup crew. True. True. Let us move to Chicago, and I'm seeing negative temps for the first time today. I mean, I've seen negative temps before, but it's not too often that it happens. It is a thing. I'm at 1958. 1958. $1959, and we're now in the 1960s, right here. -6 in southeast Iowa today. Goddamn. Damn, Zarek, that's hot. It do be hot. That's almost the year you were not born. Exactly, it's almost the year I was not born. Because now I'm at 1963. Still wasn't born then. Does your rarity work? So, kind of yes, kind of no. I did the thing where you modify the game file to see what versions it's on. And the best I can get, if you see here in chat, is stuff that it already had pre-added, but I cannot go to the options to change anything in rarity, and I just can't go to the options. But if it's already set there, then that's it. I just can't do the options. If you're letting me ask questions, I'll take the liberty. I tried with a human warrior, but I got obliterated in the first dungeon I attempted to solo. Class or skill? With right now, with the pre-patch, I had, like, collect here, I had to out-level the entire expansion because some things are just impossible now. So it is just, with pre-patch, it is 100% just the game. Everything got way, way, way harder for low level. My ATT keeps giving me an error whenever I hover over an item. I'm not getting that one. Do we have any more updates? I keep checking CurseForge over and over. No, no more add-on updates. Yeah, pre-patch is just, it makes everything so much harder right now. $1977. Wait for it. Hold on. Hold on. $1978. Still was not born then. Any class or race suggestions for a beginner to be comfortable solo for this type of challenge? I mean, for dungeons, no class is going to be able to do it for you. Because the way they just did it with pre-patch with the scaling, nothing will be giga safe for dungeons. Like, there is no what is comfortable anymore. There just isn't. The only way for you to be comfortable when doing these dungeons is you have to overlevel the expansion. Sadly. There's a rarity alpha update at the moment, seems to work. Okay, how do you get alpha updates for add-ons? I only update through CurseForge nowadays. I haven't done like the old versions of doing stuff. That's on their Discord. I'll wait. I'll just wait till they're like, yes, it works. Push it. 1984, still wasn't born. Oh, okay, I'll try that in CurseForge then. I'm currently at 1987, still not born. Let me try that. CurseForge. Gotta find rarity, give me a second. Rarity, right click, release type, alpha. Update all. Rarity got updated, let me reload. Hold on. We're holding. We're going to see if rarity actually works and I can get this done. Is it my rarity options I don't have turned on? Nope. Only loadable on demand. Load out-of-date add-ons. I should be fine. Reload again. We're talking about a recent update that seems to have rebalanced the game, at least for dungeons. Wasn't there a case when you started the series? No, that was not when no, that was not the case. No, I still can't open up rarity. Like, it still won't open up to let me add custom items or anything. That was kill 1988. Nope, still was not born. Those three are now at 1991. I'm still not born. That mob right there, 1992. Still not. I'm still not there. I don't exist yet. $1993. No. $1994. No. And that's 1995, and that's when little Knabble was born into the world. And I'm at 1997 kills now. Still don't have any. These right here would be 2,000 kills. You get a fresh restall and settings and everything. Okay. Maybe I just need to not reload. Maybe I need to exit game and all that because I can't open it. I keep swapping between Burning Crusade and retail, playing Troll Hunters on both, and being surprised when they play totally different. They would, yeah. That's 2,000 attempts for the Sprite Darter. There it is. One more. Fine, we'll do one more. We're good to 2001. It's 2001. Moist cornbread. Moist cornbread. Those are my attempts at the Sprite Darter. I think that's enough for me to say, like, yes, I put in a good... Okay, 20... Okay, everyone's saying 2026. Sure, fine. We'll go to 2026. It makes sense. It's what year we're in. And you see I gave a year's worth of attempts at it. 2003. I think it was like 106, 107K, somewhere around there. Oh shit, 2026 was the year you were born? Damn, dude. Yeah, I have to check on the auction house. Now, but if you ever feel bullied by your chat, get used to it. Okay. You think chat doesn't try to bully me already? I'm stuck in 19... What is going on? Hold on. Azure Mistyle, you're too quiet. Next one. Howling Fjord, Uckard Pinnacle. Now we got some music. Now we got tunes. Is it the rarity? I'm trying to think of what it is. Like, I don't want to fresh install rarity fully. God, Howling Fjord music's so good. I hope that we get that kind of music again when we go back to Northrend and Last Titan. Grizzly Hills, Howling Fjord has such good music. Really good music. Oh, I like it a lot. Exile, I'm so sorry. We were a little distracted. I just realized you followed. I am so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Also make the whole Northern a mixture of Zoldrak and Silt. Okay, don't be like that. Alright, we're in 2019. I feel the Last Titan, Grizzly Hills, and Howling Fjord are going to be one zone. I feel that too. With maybe a little bit of Zoldrak in there. 2020, I need to kill 6 more. There's 2 here. And that was 2022. Here is 2023. $2024. Can I just get 2 mobs? Yes, right here are 2 mobs. And 2026. 2,026 kills. Attempts for the Sprite Darter. I had an 18.34% chance of seeing the Sprite Darter. That'll be the end of the feral ass. It's time It's time for 1,000 needles. Pause that timer. Move that recording. Move it over. End of barrel. That's it. That's it. It's time. I did what I could. I wish rarity would actually work. It doesn't. You do a marble for just for why would we do a marble just for 1,000 needles? We know we're going to 1,000 needles. We know that. Actually, give me a second. I have an idea for the rarity thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close game really quick and relaunch and see if that fixes the rarity thing. And if it doesn't, then it is what it is. Because I don't have the stuff in 1,000 needles set up for rarity yet. But we'll see if this works. If game gonna show on OBS? Hello? There. Oh my god, I just didn't want to show up. Oh, you know, I should probably try it that way. Instead of just me typing /rarity. No, let's try that. Options, add-ons, rarity. Oh yeah, we can do it this way. So I can add all the custom things. Oh, dude, half these things don't have... I mean, they have the item ID. But maybe it's okay. All right. Let's head in. Let's reset the timer. I said reset timer. Fine. Fine. You want to be like this? You want to be like this, live split? I'll just relaunch you. Because you don't want to work. Everything doesn't want to work today. There we go. All right. Are we ready? Convergers, I can't do him. I can't fight him. They're dailies. Here we go. Entering the 1,000 needles. There we are. We've arrived. 1,000 needles. Oh shit, I'm still in crummy time. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I know we just got here, but I'll be right back. I do not want to be in crummy time. No, I don't want to be doing that. Give me a second. I just got back. I'm like, huh. I forgot to get rid of crummy time in war mode. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second. Whatever reach you call it 1,000 needles when it's barely 28. You know what? That's what it's called. That's what I'm calling it. All right. It is what it is. I can drop all these off while I'm here.
Hey there. See you later.
Drop all that off. Don't mind me. And actually, while I'm here, just get rid of all this stuff.
Very good.
Oh, and I forgot to open my sack of gems. I even got a diamond.
Good day to you.
There we go.
Around.
Which mount? Yeah, we need to figure out a mount for 1,000 needles. We should probably get a mount that is both water and land? That would make a lot of sense, right? Like, we need an aquatic mount.
Again for the first time.
Rathian, you gonna... No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, the OG turtles that are very slow.
You stand before the black heroes of the Alliance. The dragon
That's what we need. The OG slow-ass turtles.
and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me
All right.
in Stormwind.
I'm so utterly annoyed right now. I have the Heart of Azeroth on my evoker, but I'm at a dead end on how to get Naya areas unlocked. No quests are showing up. I don't know how to help you with that one, actually. That one I am unsure of. We have a pirate ship. The lore in this zone is goblins fighting off pirates. I do have the pirate ships.
Ishnu Allah.
I do have those.
Good luck.
Like I said, we need a mount that can actually swim increased in water, is what I was wanting to get. You both just send me that? Okay. Okay, Mikalite. McDonald's. That was kind of funny that you just sent me. It's faster without eating mount. Am I even? But I'm not going to be doing any quests in 1,000 Needles. Dire Maul is done. Dire Maul is completed. Again, I'm not going to be doing any questing. I would never get the boat or anything. I mean, I guess I could do it if it's really quick for me to get it. 20 Needles is my favorite zone in Classic as a miner in BS. I made most money when no one knew what they were doing and I was on top level bracket. That's a good way to get it. No quest, that's a shame. Would be great for flavor. I mean, yes, I could. But I just don't have any need to. I don't have any reason to do quests in there. I physically don't have a reason to quest. If you aren't doing any questing, why does it matter if you use an aquatic mount? It just looks, I guess, aren't some of the... Isn't there... I mean, there's rares and stuff. Isn't one of the rares underwater? I'm pretty sure one of the rares I need to farm is under the water. That's why I wanted just a mount that would allow me to get down to the water quickly. Oh, I just thought of something. We need to check this. I want to record it just because I was about to go to the next zone. And as we talked about this, I was at, before starting Dire Maul, before starting all of Dire Maul, I was at 2,318 world drops for Classic. I knew going into it, Dire Maul would have been a very big way for me to get world drops from Classic. So I went from 2,318 to 2,425. I got over 100 world drops from Classic. I was at 78.44% and I ended at 82.06 after Dire Maul. It's actually kind of insane how many world drops I got in 50 hours. I mean, some of that was even just me outside of Dire Maul doing stuff. Like, I got a lot of world drops inside of just Dire Maul in general. I think it was really good. I like that. Big happy with the amount of world drops. Yes, Mr. Rod, I saw what you DM'd me. It's kind of nutty. We need a flying mount to get to one rare. I need a flying mount to get to a rare? Really? I'll see if I can find my way up. I can parkour. Alright, let's get away from these guys. Up on the outer ridge, I'll see what I can do. Let's get back into Thousand Needles. Right, Darter, you have eluded me for now, but I assure you I will be back. I want you in my collection. It's a really, really long walk. Yeah, damn, I'll do it. I'll walk very longly. I do think, though, if we go with a nice aquatic and a land mount, one of the Odyx wouldn't be an awful idea. Interesting. I just compared the amount of total. Give me a second. Compared the amount of world drops you have and able to get, the totals are different compared to mine. So it might be settings are weird. It's possible. Yeah, the Pandaren turtles might be fast, but are they also aquatic? Yes, but I'm not going to be questing, so the boat means nothing to me. The boat means nothing. Ka, Legend of the Deep. Does Ka have water? I don't see why it wouldn't. No, Ka doesn't have swim speed. Ka does not have swim speed. Does anyone else? I mean, we can go with any of the Odyx. And I have Otto. Does Otto have swim speed? Yes, Otto has swim speed. Yeah, we're going with Otto. Because I like Otto a lot. Alright, Otto is the mount of Thousand Needles. Otto is that mount. We're going with it. Let the timer and Thousand Needles begin. I mean, yeah, Paprika, I have the ghost one, the otherworldly Odyc. I have him. But I like Otto. Wait, the glasses. The glasses. Shit. Is it the reading glasses? Nope. Guys, what are the glasses to give Otto his thing? I know it's a toy, but I don't remember what they're called. Yeah. Do I need to resummon him now? Hell yeah, Otto. Now we're riding in style, ready for Thousand Needles. Yeah. Let's get going. Alright, so what do I need from Thousand Needles? Well, first off, they added all the pet battle things. They're dailies. I'll do the best I can to try to get them done before I leave the zone. There is, though, 2 rares and a zone drop. The rares, one is over here, Iron Eye the Invincible, and the other is Crickets. That's definitely how you say it. And then we have a zone drop of the Heavy Marauder Scimitar, which is over in here. And then, of course, we have Razor Fen Downs, which has its own stuff in it. So here's what we're going to do. First off, because I need to do it. I'm pretty sure I need to do this. Billy, thank you very much for the 75 bits. Oh my god, it was Horsehead. Oh my god, the Horsehead. Not the Horsehead. Why is there always a Horsehead? God damn you, Horsehead. Stop with the Horsehead. Why is it always Horsehead? Why is there always a Horsehead? I need to add the custom items, which I'm pretty sure I do not have in here just yet. I don't, so I will show you how I add these. We do Blade of the Basilisk. Here it is. I look in ATT. It's 8223. 8223. Blade of the Basilisk is now in rarity. Silithid. Oh, let me spell it right. Silithid Ripper. Go find it. There it is. 8224. And then we have the heavy. Marauder. That's not how you spell marauder. That's a carrot. That's a fucking whatever sign. Let me move my keyboard over. Scimitar. I can't type today. Heavy Marauder Scimitar. That is 1493. I don't know about whatchamacallit. We'll worry about that maybe a little bit later today. About the zone drops inside of RFD. Because I don't know if I have any of those. But we are kind of cruising. Yeah, I like Otto. Otto. He's a good mount. I like him. I mean, I guess I got time. Dungeons rates. Let's look at this. Razorfen Downs. Razorfen Downs. I have 11 zone drops to get. Frost Eel's like the second or third run of the day. I need to add all of these into ATT. Or into rarity. So, with the whelp drop, I got 2 whelps while I was in whatchamacallit. So, I got nothing but time. Let's do this. Just, Bone Slasher. Bone Slasher is 10573. Next is the Briar Shredders, which that... Out of my way, random rock butt plug. Get out of here. 10582. Next, am I about to be launched into the sky now? Corpse Shroud. Corpse Shroud is 10574. Oops. Darter? No, I did not get the Darter. I haven't seen anything mega rare according to AH price. Just because it's like 200k doesn't mean it's a mega rare. Yes. Head. Investment. Because I've gotten a lot of items that were like 100k. But they were not mega rare. They're just rarer. You'll know if something's a mega rare judging by really by its price when a big thing hits. But don't get me wrong, 100 some k is alluding somewhat to something being a mega rare, but it's more of alluding it to being a harder to get rare. 10571. Freezing Shard. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, is this not one only a mage can get? Can I still get it to drop even if I'm not a mage? I assume I could. It's a zone drop. Freezing Shard is 10572. And we also have Manslayer. Manslayer here is 10570. Next is Quill Shooter. Quill Shooter is 10567. Next up is Quillward Harness at 10583. 10583, right? That's what it was? Yes. Next is the Stormgale Fists. Lots of S's. Stormgale Fists at 10584. And then the last one is the Thought Cast Boots at 10578. All right, that is everything set up for rarity. I am now in the Big Bay, so I should be close to something. So that's the one that's up here, right? That's this rare, correct? He's up top here. I gotta go over here. Shit, I missed my turn, didn't I? I'll figure out where they are. Don't you worry about it. I'll do it. But everything is set up now in rarity. And that's 1,000 needles. After this video, it would be the big Kalimdor video. Would be the next zone locked one, so. What up, Dragonoid? How you doing? We go all the way to High Perch? Is this not High Perch? Where is High Perch? Is it down here that I haven't discovered yet?
Nice.
Horsehead Guy with the 9 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Horsehead Guy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Horsehead Guy, please say thank you in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Don't have anything in Tenaris or Zul'Farrak. I mean, I'm not in Tenaris. I mean, Zul'Farrak has like nothing in it. There's like nothing in it. I mean literally nothing in it. I'm trying to figure out where this guy's at. Doing good. Managed to get my Kaiveza kill in back in the 16th. Nice. Congrats. Cozy over. There he is. Is that him? That's him. Iron Eye the Invincible. Hello, Iron Eye. Goodbye, Iron Eye. You didn't give it to me, Iron Eye. You Iron died. That was a good joke. I'm glad I did it. Let's go to the bug. We know where Iron Eye is now. Let's go to the bug. Does it area tell you where the rare is at, or just its spawn areas? It tells me whatever its location is on the map. It does not tell me if it's like high up or below, I'm pretty sure. It's just straight up where it is on the map. Can I just jump off of here and... Yes. I might, depending... Where is he's in a cave, someone said? Oh, no. Oh, there he is. He's kind of big. He's a lot bigger than I thought he would be. Like, a lot bigger than I thought he'd be. Didn't get it. I did get the Conjurer's Hood of the Aurora, though, which I also do not need. Posture check? I'll think about it. I did it. You're welcome. Does anybody know off the top of their head what the respawn time is of those rares? Is it another hour respawn? Is it like a 30-minute respawn? 2 hours? What is the respawn timer of them? Over to the Maulers, which I might have to get up over. I don't have to get up over by RFD, do I? There's got to be another way up over here. I believe it's shorter, but don't quote me on it, like 20 to 30. And then another person said 6 or 7. Are you really just trying to do that, Creature Brush? You know, I'm going to time you out. That's it. I'm tired of it. Don't make me make an example. What happens if you start doing that? That's what you get. I'll do it again. Now, is this the easiest way to get up? I feel like it might be. Bye now, how you doing today? That's what I thought, buddy. I'm doing fine. We finished up for Alice. We're in here now. 2 to 3 hours for the bug? Okay. You guys aren't even angry at me. All right, Rare Hipster, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you. Have a good one. So wouldn't it be funny if I got it one and done? Is it the Wranglers too? It's literally just the Marauders or Maulers. Okay. 3 hour, 40 minute. Very specific. And the Heavy Marauder Scimitar, which sells for... What server is selling it for 30 gold? And what server is selling it for 3 mil? Well, I know Moonguard's selling it for 3 mil. Okay, 2 of you were like, I've been here for days. I'd be pissed if you got it one and done. Well, it's nice that these guys aren't angry at me and I can just kind of like walk through here. That's really nice. We'll spend some time trying to farm these guys, see if we can get the zone drop. And then we'll head into RFD. Not seeing a consistently agreed upon time for Iron Eye? Okay. Alright, that's all good. We'll figure it out. Do the Maulers share respawn times with the Wranglers, or are they all on their own? Connor's over there all by himself, all lonesome. I just came back from the Shadow Realm, and I must say my mistakes were made clear to me. Funny numbers. Okay, buddy. Armor, that's a Mauler. We'll give her a try. Mauler, drop sword. No? What is that? A rare elite bat. Come here, bitch. I don't know who you are, what you're doing over here, but I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to skin you. You drop some... it's still for 350. Yeah, 350 is whatever. Are they broken? Do you want to do it? You want to go too? I don't know why I killed that one. I didn't need to do that. Want to go too, buddy? I don't know how to time out people for a set amount of time on YouTube. I might have to figure that out. Might be a thing I learned today. How's the item level squish feeling? I'm seeing a lot of one-shots. Yes, because I had to over-level the expansion. As much as I fucking hated doing it, I had to over-level it so that way I can actually do stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like that I had to do it. I really, really don't, but it's the only way for me to, like, continue. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I find it more enjoyable watching the combat as not taking ages. I mean, that's fine, like... Excuse me. That was a cough. Some people like that. Some people want to watch the challenge. Some people want to just watch the one-shot. Like, it's understandable. I don't think either way is really right or wrong. To me, I like it being a little bit more of a challenge, like to fight someone. I like that. But, again, as we talked about, it's not the only thing that's part of this challenge, right? The challenge is part of collecting. This just makes it a little bit faster. That's kind of it. Oh, yeah, the dungeon... Oh, fuck, there's just a dude there. The dungeons are 100% giga easy to be done. I mean, I soloed Molten Core and Blackwing Lair earlier. At 35, you can do that. My preferred opinion would be that mobs die quickly, and if Knabble isn't careful, Kalik dies quickly too. I mean, that would be I'd be fine with that, like last cannon styled stuff. So I found that I have Uldum unlocked for the Nihil invasion, but I don't have Veil unlocked. Well, isn't it because Uldaman would be the one up for today right now, and not the Veil? The scaling hit the levels really hard, yeah. It is what it is. I made do. I adapted. Someone's got the Ogre Mage staff. Let's go. Very nice. I did not change the 30-hour rule yet, because ultimately, the way I was thinking about it, I'm getting more runs done an hour now at this level, right? I'm getting more runs done, so me hitting the 30 hours would even be more of a bad luck protection because I would have hit even more runs within that time. Does that make sense? So 30 just being there. I don't know. There's some more I got to think about. But no, I didn't change it yet. Wow, these guys don't respawn very quickly, huh? I need to start killing... I can't attack you. You live today. Wait, do you have the... Hold on. Are you all old centaur models? Oh, you are. I guess the centaurs didn't get updated everywhere. With Dragonflight. Makes sense, makes sense. Is he attackable? No, he's not. Wrangler. Stormer, Wrangler. It's 7 minutes for the Maulers to respawn. What the fuck, dude? This zone's gonna keep me here hostage just because they respawn forever. I guess we'll head to RFD. I guess that's something we could do. Just head to RFD. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to RFD. Let me move these recordings over very quickly. Don't mind me. Gotta get this set up to 1,000 recordings. Name 1,000. Okay. Do they share a respawn with the summoners, or do they have their strict position? I don't know. If these are half humans, half horse, shouldn't they also be half skinny? What? I don't even know what you were trying to say. There's only one rare in Tenaris and Angoro. Could you not check them too? No, they'll be part of the giant Kalimdor video. This zone's going to be its own video. This is the last zone in Kalimdor that could probably be its own video without, you know, the crazy dungeons and stuff that I'm going to have to, or the, like, questing and stuff I'm going to have to do. So this is the last one. Where's that? Oh, it goes to Dust Wallow. Oh. Nice, Atali. Good work, good work. Challenge 1 to a mount race, but they have to use a mount too. Yes, Centaur, get on top of a horse. It's time for a race. Are you a rare? No, you're just a shiny. Okay. What do we got down here? Iron? It's Mithril. Does Mithril sell at all? Does anyone know? I don't even know what Mithril sells for. What level zone is this anyway? 15 to 30? That was 15 to 30 as well. Okay, I still might get some epics. Or drop epics. It sells well? That's gotta be a rare. Yeah, you're a rare. Come here, you. Come here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, hopefully kill track gets fixed soon. Let's hope. Oh, it's close. Right on the edge. Oh, shit. I have a feeling that Collect will not be able to get over to RFD. Oh, no, I'm dead. Well. Speed strat, speed strat, speed strat, speed strat. I'm now here. Speed strat. I'm at RFD. It was intentional. Did it on purpose. Speed strat.
I have many wares.
Yep, that's me.
Many farewells.
That was the whole purpose. I'm smart. All right. Razor Fen Downs. All right. One RFD run inbound. I have 11 zone drops to get. I do not know the drop table of, like, if one's going to be common or not. What's mega rare potential. Don't know. Have not looked into it, but I do know I don't need any boss drops, and that makes me happy to not need boss drops. Never mind, we got one immediately. Briar Treaders! Very first one. Zone drop right away. Briar Treaders. They're boots. There they are, guys. I'm really glad that we walked into RFD, very first run, got one right away. So, easy peasy. Thanks, little festering spiderlings, for dropping your boots. That's the first one of 11 done. We love that. We love that. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, 10 more zone drops to get. That was really funny. Well, I don't know if that's a sign of this is going to be good or bad for zone drops. I do not know if that's going to be good or bad. Oh, that's right. There's chests in here. I need to start bringing keys again. We have to log in. Oh, no, Dragonoids, we don't. Because now that I'm level 35, Legacy Loot is enabled. And I don't have to go in and out of characters anymore. We are good to go on that. It makes things a lot quicker. Next zone drop before 1 hour. Don't be like this. But the fact that I got one already is really funny. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the gong. Gotta fight the boss. I don't think there's anything in here that I care about. Like, stat-wise, I don't think I care. Haste verse. Crit haste. Agility stam, your melee attacks have a chance of wound a target, dealing 37 physical damage every 3 seconds. Ooh. Hold on. What does Ben do? Oh, but still Ben gives me crit and haste. That's why I don't want that one. Haste verse and crit verse. So crit verse gloves. Okay. It won't be better than what I have, but... Do I really need gear? No. I just like looking at it. I just like seeing what I could potentially get. Sue me. I guess at 35 I don't have to care. You know, old habits die hard, okay? Let me live my life. Still pretending I'm level 30. If I can't pretend in game, let me at least pretend in my mind that I'm still level 30. I'm doing my challenge properly and didn't have to over level it because Blizzard fucked everything up for low level. Okay. What up, dude? I don't even know who you are. Are you a boss? Who are you? What did I just get? I don't know what those are. If you guys didn't know, in this area right here, this Henry's handbag, it's where you get the Gold Thorn tea recipe, which sells kind of decently, and you get a 10-slot reagent bag. So if you didn't go into Dire Maul North yet, you could get a reagent bag here. Just letting you know. Moving that recording over. This is a thing you can know. Ad break starts in 1.5 minutes, by the way. Letting everybody know. I wish you the best of luck on your drops. I'm gonna head out to play some Arcanites if you'll... Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I think I spoiled myself last night. I ran my speed druid through ramparts like 30-ish times and got everything, and now I'm running my warlock through honor hold rep to get enchanting recipes. Yeah, you should have just ran your warlock to begin with if you're going to get the recipes. You drop loot? You do. Lifeless skulls. Oh, is there any drops in here that drop from certain mobs, or is it all the zone? It is all zone. Okay, we're just killing everything forever in here. Got it. You think they fixed the final boss and have him actually be fixed now? Oh, crit verse ring. He's fixed? Okay, cool. Because Dire Maul, well, for Alice, I was in Dire Maul for so long, it's really hard to gauge it, but I think this zone will really show the difference between level 30 and level 35 and how much of a change it really is. Because I feel like this zone, I could potentially go a lot quicker. I did get the reagent bag, yes. Saved a little clip of that. Well, that's what I was saying, Breezy, because if I hit it at 30 hours, right, technically I ran even more runs than normal, right? Most likely. So that if I hit 30 hours without getting something, then that's technically even more. Does that make sense? Because my runs were even quicker. I mean, I'm not opposed to scrapping it at all. Like, I'm fine with just being like, hey, bad luck protection's gone. I'm fine with that. Because I am, again, planning on doing longer... whatchamacallits. I need to get my keys. I'll do that during the ad break. No, I need to set my hearth somewhere around here. And not in Feralis. Whatchamacallit, though. Alright, guys, it's ad break. I will just chill right here. You guys get to play words. Here it is. Do your words. And I will be right back in a second. 30 hours is still 30 hours. I don't really see the difference. If you were to run level 34, would you reach 30 hours, 60 hours mark sooner? It wasn't that I would hit it sooner. It would be more of... if I was 34 and I'm 35, the difference comes down to, like... I'm going to use Dire Maul tribute runs, for example. It would be like... I would do a lot less runs. Like, at 35, a tribute run was just... I would say just shy of 10 minutes. Sometimes a little less. But just shy of 10 minutes. Where the tribute run at 34 was about 40 minutes. So it went from... doing like maybe 6 runs an hour to 1 run an hour. So me being 35, I would get more runs in within an hour's time than what I would at 34. Anyway, I need to see what's going on for the thing. I'll be right back 1 second.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
More work?
All right, sorry about that. One, when I wanted to kind of stretch my legs a little bit. Two, a little bit of getting ready for the storm. You know what I'm saying? Jubark, thank you for the 11 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys got this level to go yet? Can you do it? Can you get it done? Are you still struggling? How about salami? Thinking G is fake. G is 100% fake. You can always tell by if you look at the biggest word in the level, the very biggest word, like the biggest. You can tell what letter is fake. You gotta get another 20 points. I can't even speak. Anyone do nails? No one did nails. Did anyone do males? Someone did males. Hey, you know what? You guys still tried. It's a crazy day. It's understandable. We'll just call it that. I'm still proud of you guys, though. You still did a good job. We'll come back. We'll, I want to make sure my timer wasn't up. We'll do more. I promise. I promise. We're still cruising. I still got ghouls and things to kill. Even though we already did get a singular zone drop, which is really, really funny. How's the earlier start time working out, Abs? Other than me feeling like I don't get enough sleep, it's fine. But I still don't fall asleep in a good enough time. Why am I even killing him? I don't need to kill this guy. Why am I even doing this? The run's done. The run has concluded. I'm out of here. No, how you doing? I see we're in 1,000 Needles. We have arrived at 1,000 Needles, correct. We are here. We have arrived. Other than that, I think it's going well. I don't mind starting stream a lot earlier. I don't mind staying a little later. I will, however, on Saturdays, I think maybe change it to 7:30, just because I have raid at 8 o'clock. So I'd basically be streaming all the way up to raid and no time to actually have a meal. So Saturdays, once raid starts, might be cut off by half an hour. That's it. Yeah, he summoned the Lich highly broken, but I don't need any boss drops. So it didn't matter to me.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Well, you ain't getting my aid. Can we go 2 for 2 in zone drops? Come out here and fight me, coward. Stupid spider-looking ass. Okay, you don't have loot? Fine, whatever. Yeah, I didn't get my keys. I know. I'm sure some of these chests will be not locked. See, that one's not locked. I don't need my keys. We don't need the keys for that. Now, which one of these sells for... I mean, combat with what? Angry spider! 2 gold apiece for that one. Dude, what is up with the thing? The tooltips are getting all fucked with. Fire Coal, the caster pigs have the highest chance to drop for most of the zone drops, and the pigs with the spooters. I think got 5 of the drops from them. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Any updates on LVY? I don't know. I don't use LVY, so I have no idea if they have updates on it or not. I'm stuck. Stuck. What is in my hand? I'm also stuck. We're good. I'm out. Ghouls? Ghouls. By ghouls. A green! Oh, are we back in the I don't get greens that I need anymore? Dire Maul spoiled me too much. Is that what happened? Can this guy drop anything like actually like worth my time? Or am I just gonna get swine fists every single time I kill him? Never mind, we got one I needed. Let's go. Big cape, big cape. Wait, I don't give a shit about the boss. I don't know why I ever go over there. I don't need to go over there. Wait a minute. I do need to go there. Okay.
Begins, and your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
He fell, guys. Whenever you kill him, you just get swine fists. Okay. It is what it is. Tyrant's belt. Don't need it. Large slimy bone. Don't need it. I'll worry about it then, Breezy. Like right now, it's just kind of like testing. White bandit mask. Not worth anything, but interesting drop. Interesting drop. Nope, don't need that either. Did we get a cleaver? Alright, fine. We did get a cleaver. An actual cleaver. Go ahead, freak out. You're allowed to.
Together we can put a stop to death.
I see that these runs are going to be very, very quick, huh? Man. Now I'm getting more and more upset that I can't do this at level 30. Horse guy, I just got into a nice position of leaning back and chilling. And you ruined it. Fine. I did not spend good time on building my stable with hunter pets and getting Glyph of Dire stable for some website. It's not optimal to run it. I like my wolves. I mean, some things aren't optimal. But who cares? Just do what you do to have fun. Why would I run centaurs? Ooh. Yes! More things I need. If I'm not at least 85% done, the world drops a classic by the time I'm done Kalimdor, I'll be a little upset. Because other side, I mean, yeah, I should. I mean, you're not wrong. I know what you're saying, but it's such a hike to get over there. Where'd you guys come from? Isn't there like an easy way out of here after I kill this? Is that it right there? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't go out of my way to try to beat all your drop scores. I'm kind of just doing it. Oh, too much. There we go. Okay, cool. We did this. And how long did it take me? 6.5 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna end up locking myself out. Yeah, like, from getting to here, all the way over to here and back, dude, it's kind of a fucking hike. Also, is there not a single place for me to put my Hearthstone here? Can I put it over here in the speed barge? Is there a Hearthstone spot there? Boat has Hearthstone? Okay, I need to go set that then. I'll do this run. I'll set Hearthstone. And then we'll go get my things. Get my keys, that's word. I don't want to have to, because my issue is right now I have to leave, go to a bank, get my keys, and then my hearth is still set in Feralis. Yeah, why'd you gotta take so long? Dude, come on. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't need that. I got some silver ore and a medium hide. That's okay. That's all right. Yo, Gut Ripper! I needed that! I already got it. Dude, I got a zone drop and a world drop epic already? I've been in this zone for 40 minutes. Dude, the World Drop Epic collection is just growing, and I was about to go to my bank. Dude, let's go. I'm so happy. I'm actually super, super happy I got that. Very happy. This might be a good zone. This might actually be a good zone. I'm super thrilled. Getting a world drop epic. You guys know how much I love getting them. You know how much I love getting those. Absolutely love it. I mean, Kissily, I think we'll be okay. If the zone takes me 80 hours, it takes me 80 hours. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. And now I'm going to start singing that. Thanks, Star. I mean, Kalex still has decent amount of speed. I have 16% speed. There's only so much I can get. And BFA is whatever. I don't know why I'm killing him. Get up, buddy. Stop sleeping. You're gonna die again. What happened? Yeah, there's just an issue with ATT right now. They're working on it. The chest? Was there a chest there that I didn't see? Oh, there was. I completely missed it. I didn't even see that. You guys have better eyes than I do. Greater versatility. Yes. Okay, now I gotta go over here, slap this man around a little bit. Like, can I just... Oh, you didn't die. Come on. Wait, did you give me 2 offhands? Not the necklace. For my tracker, RFD took me as many days as RFK to get all the zone drops. I don't want to hear that. What's on the menu today? RFD. And... Epics. What's up, Gold with J? How you doing? But yeah, ATT's having a lot of add-ons are having errors and stuff right now. It's pre-patch. Especially with we're getting rid of a lot of add-ons patch. So, it happens. You can get some wicked strong enchants at the moment. 10% MS chance from Age for 200 golden boots. Yeah, but that's it's not classic. None of that would be able to help me. However, my booties do currently have 4 agility. I'd watch out. I'd watch out. There's normally a chest by the spider that drops, and normally 1 or 2 chests by the pen behind Sorhi. Who the fuck is Sorhi? Is that the ogre that was on the ground that I never paid attention to his name? I just kept killing him. Okay. I did not pay. You could have just called, you could have just said swine gloves and I would like, ah, got him. Gotcha. That guy. Because I did not pay attention to his name. The classic enchant? Is it? Is he sorry that he died? Okay. 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 Calm down. Dude, every time I see those horses, it's just cursed. Every single time. I thank you for the bits, but man, they're just cursed. Must be Major Troll's Blood Elixir. Didn't I already get that? Drop, like, a while ago? I did. I can't help but now notice that my music is no longer playing. What's going on, Stranglethorn Val music? We'll put the Dunmorrow music on, that's fine. Ember Silk. I need it. I need it. And world drops. Knabble, it's me, your favorite person. I just have one question for you. Oh, you have a question for me? I might be able to help you with it. What is your question? Good horsing around. Okay, so good tone. Calm down, buddy. Okay, where's that? This way. It's this way. Why am I so handsome? Is there a good... I should start, like, thinking these up so I could say them to you when you show up. I should really start, like, thinking of a few more of these. Well, you see, here's a story of why I'm so handsome, okay? You see, I used to be, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a thug, right? And I was kind of in control of a nice little area, but I didn't do too hot for myself, but I did well enough that I could keep control of what's going on, right? And then one day, out of nowhere, a poster showed up with my face on it, saying I was a wanted criminal. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I knew that I was, like, kind of an asshole, but a wanted criminal by the government? No, that's not me. It had to have been someone else, but it's exactly my face. Well, I had to start wearing a mask to just hide myself, because I couldn't be constantly attacked and, like, trying to be chased off and captured and all that. I couldn't do this. Until one day, I ran into the person who they are trying... It was him. It was the man who the wanted poster was supposed to be for. It's not me, it was him. We got into a fight. He absolutely kicked the shit out of my face. But he made me beautiful. That's why I'm so handsome. That's why. Sparky, I figured you at least would get that. Sanji beat me up. Yes, it was him. Fine. I do not remember the guy's name who got beat up, like the dude. You know who I'm talking about. You cannot remember his name. But you guys get what I'm getting at. You're playing Peak? Oh yeah, Pimbus. Do it. Get climbing. All right, I'm going to run over here. I'm going... Turtle Rock! I'm going to go over here and get my Hearthstone set. Go back to Stormwind, grab the keys, deposit my reagents, deposit Gut Ripper, and clear up my bags a bit, and we go again. Duval. Yes, Duval. That was it. Who dis? That's his name. Yeah, I can check the rares. I could check the rares now. I wonder if I could target them from here. Iron Eye actually might be able to target from here. Like if I get right up to the edge here, it's very possible I could probably target Iron Eye. I don't think he's up. I don't think it's up. Actually, you know what? I could use my toy. Shell. Nope. Not shell conch. Or water conch. Oh my god, of course. Of course. I need to zoom in fully. I fell. I just want to see if it would work. I think that guy's trying to take the rare. How dare you? I don't remember much of Water 7. I started just binging it and there's so much that came through. You are not going to take this. Are you going to be that much of a bitch? I'll remember this. I will hunt you down on my DK. Don't you even try me. You're going right to it. You're going right to the thing. I will fight you, buddy. I will fight you. I will not. I don't remember where it spawns. Over here. I'll remember this. You can sit there and stare at me all you want. I'll remember this. Not up. I'm still remembering this. Well, I logged into all my class alts, got so much Nax 10 T-Bucks, Nax 25. There you go. Nice. Don't you know I'm a YouTuber exactly. Belgian Spy, thank you for the follow. I mean, people are out here farming. It is what it is. I can't tell everyone to, like, back off. I'm limiting to my restrictions of I can only be on a mount that is on the ground, so. They fly over and kill it, they fly over and kill it. Nothing I can do about it. I just cry. That's all. It's down. Okay. And around the corner? Daisy the Innkeeper.
How are you? Safe travels.
Okay, Hearthstone is set. I will actually vendor while I'm here. Plenty of world drops that I got from those few runs, which is very good. Very, very good. Alright, let me go back to Stormwind and grab my keys. And we'll come back. Sokotoan, thank you for the 50 bits and the horse heads. My god, guys. Alright, Zemtor, thank you for the horse heads as well. A horse head guy. Okay. Okay, guys.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Alright, let me put this in here. Deposit all this stuff. We'll go to this tab, which I should change this tab to an icon of something. That shows, you know what? Make it that one. And continue my World Drop Epic collection on Collect. That's what I have so far. I got all those. Those are all ones that I got. These are mega rares that I've gotten so far. And these are ones from summons.
See you around.
That you can't really easily get. Alright, now we go back. Is it a call to rewatch BoJack? I don't know. I've never watched it. So I don't know. I mean, they got the guy with a horse head. I know that much. I get it. That way. I forgot the fucking keys. I forgot the 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 keys. Shit. That was the whole point of me going to Stormwind, was to get the keys, and I forgot to grab the keys. Alright, for the time being, I'm just going to buy some. I will just buy like 100 for now. Just for the time being, and I'll grab the rest of mine later. I keep forgetting the keys. I always take the keys out of my bank, or out of my bag, to put them into my bank. So that way I can... whatchamacallit? I see you watching me. So that way I can post my auctions and grab them back. But I always forget to grab them. No, who did? It's all good. I'll just, like I said, I just picked up mine from the... I just bought some from the auction house. It's fine. I'll grab my stack later. I just always forget to do that. Just always forget to do that. Is it all mithril? There's nothing else? It's just all mithril. Let's see if any of the marauders are up. Mr. Rogue could have killed them. You could have killed them. I still see them, though. Nice try. I saw you stealth there. I see it. I'm still doing the loot dance in the current year. Am I beating a dead horse? Maybe. Possible. Even though we're dropping 11 kills. You think? I don't know. Did we get the pet and finish the 2 dungeons today? We finished 1 dungeon, Dire Maul North. That was the only one I had to finish, and we did not get the pet. No, the pet's considered a mega rare. I'm not counting that one as like an easy to get one. That is definitely a mega. But I gave it an attempt. I gave 2,026 kills for it. I gave it a year's worth of time. Which I could have done more. Maybe I still will. I still want it. Like, it is a pet that I actually want, and I don't want to buy it. Because I'm cheap and don't want to buy it. One broad claymore. Wrangler, casters, Stormcaller, Mauler. Really wish Killtrack wouldn't like freak out. I'd love to actually keep track of these, but I have no idea because Killtrack just doesn't want to work. Something can get updated? Oh, details on Homebound got updated. I don't. That's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad those 2 got updated, but it's not like the ones that help me with collect. So. That is not useful. Mauler located. Stormer, Wrangler, Stormer. Baller. And I think that's all the Maulers here for now. We'll have to come back. So you're Blood Nemesis? Yeah, because you're the horse head guy and they're the horse leg guy. Knabble, remember, you're trying to become a partnership or trying to be partner associate. You don't need to be making some jokes anymore that you definitely would have made like 10 seconds ago. Ah, fuck it. I'm just saying horsehead guy. They're also a horsehead guy. It's just a different type of head. I saw that. I know, Sam, I remember hearing this. I know that this is a setup for a joke, and I can't remember what the joke is. But I know it's a setup, because I remember hearing it. Who's this? There's a random dude out here doing random dude stuff? What up, random dude doing random dude stuff? How you doing? I did not need either of those. Okay. I do know car batteries have lead in them. Are you still making jokes about how you're eating lead? Is this what it's on about yesterday? How you just wake up and you have this insatiable need to eat lead? A little while ago now, but what was the purpose of destroying your Hearthstone? Oh, I have Hearthstone toys. Like, I have so many Hearthstone toys. Like, all these are Hearthstones. Like, all these ones with a 9-minute cooldown, these are all Hearthstones. So, I don't need to have the actual physical Hearthstone in my bag. I can delete it and save a bag spot because I can just use one of the toys. And I have this add-on that is like puts all my teleports in my menu teleport, a phenomenal add-on. I love it. This is just it chooses a random one of my Hearthstones. So, axe drop. Do we have a clip? I don't know if anyone saved a clip for it, but it definitely dropped. See, it's right there. Oh no, I have fallen. What's gonna happen? God damn it, I lived. Shit. Fuck, I didn't want to live. I wanted to die there so I could respawn at the graveyard. What'd you get, Lightish? Yeah. I mean, guys, I can drown, but do you know how long it takes for you to drown? Get Fearlath? Dude, I got Fearlath last night. I just didn't do the quest. I need to do the quest yet for it, but I also got it last night. But it takes like 2 minutes to drown. It's faster to run across. I was just wondering if I could go from here, die, just respawn here. It would have been faster. Cost you 200k? 200k isn't that bad. But I will, again, I'm a cheapo. I'm going to farm it out myself. There we go. In we go. Made sure it was reset. Alright, let's give it another go. See what other drops. So far, we've gotten a zone drop. We've gotten a world drop epic. So far, this dungeon's doing pretty good for me. Will it give me anything else? We'll find out, though. We'll see, we'll see. Is it just luck? Is it just a sign? Is it just perchance I had that all happen? Or is it actually a sign of this dungeon being riddled with loot? Like back at the start of zone lock where I just was getting everything all the time. Oh yeah, Pimbus. Are any of them mega rare? I'm gonna be honest. Have not looked at WoWHead. Have not checked. I feel either Manslayer or Freezing Shard soon-ish. Okay, Adras. There are some more expenny ones that are like 100k plus, but I haven't looked. I haven't like actively looked. You guys know how I am. I don't really check anything until I've been running it for like 20 hours. Random green axe, already had it. I have most weapons. Double chest? Oh my god, guys, we love a 2-chester. Okay, fine, you stay like that. Fine, I have to fight you now because now I'm in combat, aren't I? Hope we're good. 2 chests? Oh, we love 2 chests. Night Sky armor, don't need that. Night Pauldron and the Fire Flash, don't need that either. Chat being riled up by a chest. 2 of them even. Who'd have thunk, right? The YouTube chat, or the YouTube chat, I'm sorry, not YouTube chat. I didn't mean to bring you in there. Twitch chat is just straight up thirsty all the time. I would have never thought, right? Indestructible. Oh yeah, Frosty, that or Sparky, that's what it reminds you of? Or Horsehead guy? Jesus Christ, I'm glancing at everyone's name and just saying the wrong one. No more Gripper Grape. Stop with the Gripper Grape. I'm saying all the wrong words now. Let me correct you this bit. Internet is always horny, especially Twitch chat. I mean...
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Hydrate? I guess I can do that. I'll sit up too. So cloth. 90 silver. Frozen soul. Dead. I mean, who dis? I don't want to say it was one of the most degens, because I don't say that was really the case, but there was a time when I was concerned about you, Hoodis, and the degeneracy. I mean, you do egg them on talking about your anime thighs. I don't. It's a drink. It's a drink. I need that girdle. Nope. Why are we in Razorfen? Why wouldn't we be in Razorfen? We finished up for Alice. We went to 1,000 Needles. Who dis? The thing was, I didn't even say what I was referring to, but you knew immediately. I think that might be a sign. That's all I'm going to say. No, Sprite Darter's a mega rare. I was just giving it a good old try to get it. It's a mega rare, so it was not needed for me to get it. But I gave it a try. I gave it over 2,000 kills for it. I put my time in to test for it. Who this? That is a mindset to have. That is a mindset. Okay.
Heroes, I require your aid.
What do we got, spiders? Nothing. Okay, cool, nice. Next one. And where the world drops at now? With all the things, is progress shared across characters, or is it global to get everything with one character? It's shared across characters. Think of it as your entire account, not just like one character. There's the world drops we need. That's what we like seeing. You blame me? How are you getting to that conclusion? To blame me for you being a degen? I personally stay out of the degen conversations. Alright? You guys have them in chat. I just let them go because you guys aren't hurting anyone. We just have it happen, okay? Don't need that either. Lockbox. Got a shield I needed. That's a shield. Who dis gentleman? All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Is it Star Ancient? That's where the best thighs are in anime? We're not getting this conversation. It's YouTube chat. YouTube chat starting to bring in the ideology. No chests. No chests. Who's Frank when you summon Frank? Frank? Well, Frank is Frank. We'll summon Frank. All right, summoning Frank. There he is. That's Frank. There he is.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
I blame you as well. You allowed them to do it. And it doesn't... There's nothing wrong with it. If they want to be a little degen from time to time, like, there's no harm in it. They're not hurting anyone. Don't need that either. Random rings. Crit versus avoidance. Oh. That is technically a little bit better than my Blackstone ring. I lose 1 versatility. I know someone's like, Knabble, it doesn't matter. You're 35 now. You know what? Shut up. I'm equipping it. I like it. You need healthy mental health when you got the ideology. I mean, sure? I guess. I just like getting the gear upgrades. Especially if I start getting things and they have speed on it, it would actually be worth me taking them to make sure I get speed on everything. Like, that actually would be worth, because then I'd be faster. what I'm saying? Avoidance doesn't really do that much. It's like, what? How much avoidance do I have? 1%? I think 1% less damage from AoE. Cool. I mean, right now I have, what? 14% speed? 16% speed? Not too bad. More speed would be better, but hey, it is what it is. Chest located. Opening the chest. I'm in combat with what exactly? It better not be a critter. I swear to God if it was a critter. In the box, nothing I want. Man, I get a lot of greens from these runs, huh? Like 2 runs and I'm already just like filled with greens. Oh my God. I'm done. I was one actually make a speed druid. You have to get gear that have like movement speed on it. And you go with druid because you're cat form, you're faster. That's really what it is. I don't know if the BFA Azurite armor is it's like still worth having it on your druid. That's what I have on mine. But basically, it's just gear with speed on it. How do you get Frank? Frank is a TCG pet. So somehow if you still have the card for him, or maybe he'll show up on the trading post one day, but he is a trading card game pet. So as of right now, if you don't have anything, the only way to get him is from the auction house. And he's about 1 million gold. I think you're over leveled. Are you going to focus on haste speed builds? Haste doesn't really do anything for me. Oh my God, I can't even see the mount of the thing. And I can't get like any trinkets that getting like a stat would be good for me. Like none of those exist at where I'm at. But if I end up getting a piece of gear that has speed, I might worry about taking it over like actual statted gear. Maybe, because whatchamacallit, raids still take me a second to kill bosses. And as we saw in BWL, I still could die from like a random mechanic. Seems like the BFA gear is still good for now, but with no news on the midnight release on how I drone it. Okay. No, Hand of Justice, I did some testing back in when I was in BRD, and I did get Hand of Justice to drop, but the extra attack it's not as good as like these 2 trinkets. The damage isn't really much of an issue right now. Now it's just a certain YouTuber said best speed is key. I mean, if speed was key, yes, but I mean, for the longest time, I was level 30. None of it mattered, right? Because I was still a low level. Getting drops that I need. We love it. I mean, kind of, Star Ancient, kind of. While YouTube account posted an hour and 10-minute long video on the Umbric lore. That's good. Some people like that. I need key. Dude, 2 of them already this run? My world drop count is just going through the roof. Now I got a challenge idea for you. I'm ready. You collect the 1 ring and then must take it to Blackrock Mountain. Oh no. Not the 1 ring. I mean, it is unusual. But I'll bet you if I check my one Discord, like my neighborhood Discord, there's people in there feasting over that. I know I can think of one person who might already like be enjoying that a lot. Just like happy that they have like a big lore video like that. Actually, let me check that Discord. I'm almost guarantee someone in there posted it. No, I actually haven't seen anyone post it yet in that Discord. Did it just happen? Like literally just happen? Ace versus Leech. Yeah, I already said speed. Maybe none of them saw it yet. It was 4 hours ago? Okay. And they were roommates. Windchaser handguards. Don't need them. I love anything WoW lore. Used to read the wiki extensively. And read every hyperlink there was and also watch all of Knobble's hour-long videos. Back when... I don't know when actually. A while ago, I was really into WoW lore, but I just... Within the last... I don't know, since like BFA, I stopped caring. It just didn't matter to me anymore. So I haven't really been keeping up with it. Don't need either. And then that goes over God of War lore. Oh, that's cool. As we have 4.5 minutes until the next ad break. That's right. It's ready. It's ad break time. Yes. Raise socket. Socket doesn't help me. I already have speed. I'm doing the best I can to add like little lore segments into my videos, but nothing crazy. Just like, hey, this is what happened. This is what's going on. This is who they are, type thing. But nothing like crazy about it. I'm not going like super in depth of like knowing like this person died because their mother, who is this person, drank a potion that made them get, summoned by a demon. This person, and yeah, that's not what I'm doing. It's like, hey, this guy's here. He's an asshole. He did bad things. All right, here's the next guy. They're also an asshole. They also did bad things, but not as bad as this guy. And that's the extent you get from me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm coming through here. Don't mind me. Sorry, Dragon Lady.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Bubonic Geist. Their chests can spawn in there? I don't know if they can.
No darkness can hold back the power.
Crystal lore is crazy good, and you can only figure it out from the description and in-game text. Yeah, I normally would just let Vadi video just basically tell me what the fuck's going on though. But some of that stuff's cool. I was also watching a lot of Monster Hunter lore stuff a little while back. It's kind of hard to find some actual like lore of like the in-game stuff with Monster Hunter. Like I found one person that was starting to do it. I cannot remember their name because it was years ago. It was like 1.5 years, 2 years ago. But when I was like, hey, I want to watch videos of Monster Hunter lore. Let me look up Monster Hunter lore. And what I get is, this is the history of the Monster Hunter games. This is what happened during those games. Like, this is kind of like the gameplay of those games. Like, I didn't want this. I want to know what the fuck's happening in the universe. Like, the actual in-game lore. No, they just want to tell me about Monster Hunter on the PS1. Or PS2, whichever one it was. It was PS2. Like, stop it. I don't want to know that. I want to know what happened to the first person who tried to hunt a Diablos. I want to know what happened, like, why this monster does this thing. Like, can we get that info in a nice video format so I can just sit there and binge that? I don't care about the game lore, like how the games evolved and all that stuff. I don't care about that. I'll play the games. I'll understand how they evolve.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder.
You should prep for D&D tomorrow. Oh, that's what they're doing tonight. That's the gamers who are in the one Discord with Mr. Rod. Don't some of you guys start D&D tonight? Isn't there like one of the groups starting tonight? Actually, that would be really good if you guys are doing D&D, because that way I don't want to be in the Discord, I don't want to interrupt, and I can actually force myself to edit more. Alright, we'll do one more run. Actually, ad break is about to begin. About to begin.
I have many lucky doos you like.
We're good.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm going to walk in. About to be ad break. I need to see what might be done for Din Din. If it's something that is going on. Normally the family orders out on Friday nights. But now that I am working Friday nights, I'm not sure if it's something that could be done. Helpless, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Ad break's about to start, like I said. You guys should be ready for more gamer time. She's fighting those undead. Damn, she just beat them up. Straight up just crushed them. Oh, there's more coming. Are we gonna get that ad break? Am I gonna continue to look like a doofus right here and not get the ad break? Twitch, please. Wait, working Friday nights? I missed a schedule change? I mean, T-Dog, you're here. It's Friday. You're here. Like, you're here. Alright, guys, we're gonna restart. Play words. I'm gonna go ask that quick question again, stretch my legs, because I wanna do that a little bit more often. I'll be right back. Yes, I now do Wednesday through Saturday, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. So there's another 2 hours of stream yet. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I figured out dinner plans. I grabbed a snack. And we're ready to go. Oh, look, I got back right when the ad break. But you know what? You guys get a second one. It is what it is. I can eat these Nilla wafers real quick as a little snack roll. A little snacky poo, you know what I'm saying? Mmm. You want to do Jolt? You want to do Jolt. Okay. Tiny, nice. Lino? I don't know what that is. Got a crush in this one. Nice work, guys. Nice work. I have no idea what a Yanni is, Yoni. But, there it is. Yeah, we're in Dunmorrow. I forgot I had Dunmorrow music playing. I'm like, why do I hear no Murgot music? I'm getting PTSD. I'm gonna start hearing those guys scream and stuff. Whoa! Every time they die. Red Mage Weave Shoulders. I already have it. Open the box. What's in the box? What is it? It's a citrine, some iron ore, and some Stormwind Brie. You know, I haven't said this before, but Sarko, I really do appreciate your name of Sarko Dundee, like Crocodile Dundee, and a Sarko, you know, being a dinosaur crocodile, pretty much. I appreciate the name. I don't know, I just like it. Just want to bring that up. That's all. Older French president? An interesting one. I also have memories, not good memories, but memories of fucking being ripped off my Dino and Arc by a Sarko many times. That was fun. He's not here. Where's the yoga? Anyway, chest. Nothing. What server you play on? On what? WoW? I like Tears on Moonguard. But my main server is Emerald Dream. Oh, okay. Address. Extinguished torch. Definitely need this No More God music for going through a cave. Not anything mechanical at all. Anywhere near here. Except me summoning Connor. That's the most mechanical thing in this cave. Turbo, it had a really big effect. Such a big and not good effect that I had to over level essentially so I can continue doing the challenge. Which is not the best, but you make do. We did what we had to do. Do bosses drop zone drops, a higher chance? It depends on the dungeon. Some dungeons, bosses can drop zone drops. Other dungeons, they can't. That's what it seems. Oh, scaling got really fucked. The example I keep using on how bad it is, I was doing Dire Maul tribute runs. I just finished up for Alice, like, an hour and a half ago. I just finished it up. I was doing tribute runs. Before pre-patch, a tribute run would take me about 17 minutes. After the patch, a tribute run was about 40 to 45 minutes if I didn't just get killed over and over because a pack of 3 elite mobs was way too much for me to handle. And that was also if the final boss didn't have a mage helper instead, and he would just one-shot me and I couldn't do anything about it. So it was, it did not help low level. So it is what it is. I made do. I had to out-level it. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it, so there's no sense in, like, bitching about it too much. So, just gotta keep going. Can't stop. People were asking if I want to make Horde Collect also level 35, and I think I might leave him at level 30. Just so I can always use it as, like, comparisons on, like, how hard things are and stuff like that. Warm up that 8-ball. Oh, yeah, brother. You're on. Right, we reset. Actually. How about let's go back to town. We'll check for the rares, and we will check for the marauders. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I had the bosses already done before going into this challenge, so I didn't have anything to get from them.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Otto. Dude, I don't eat vanilla wafers very often, but holy shit, man! Sometimes when you just have them, they just hit. What that I'm working towards? I need. Well, I was checking to see if the rare was up. The rare is not up over there. Let's check the rare up over here. Not a vanilla wafer, a Nilla wafer. N-I-L-L-A. It's just like a cookie. I'm trying to get the rares done. We have a zone drop to get in this zone, and I'm trying to farm out the zone drops inside of RFD. I hope I can target him from here. I'm not sure if I can or not. I don't even know if he's up, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think he's up. I don't even know if it's... Okay, it'll be big sneeze angle. Okay, give me a second. It is, yes. That's what makes it a zone drop. Give me a second. I just want to glance to see if it's up, so if I know I can get it from here. Okay, he's actually not up. That's science I need to figure out. If he's targetable from down here. I think he probably is, but I need him to actually be up for me to test that. Need to... That is a thing I need to test. Zemtor, I did something very similar to that when I was a kid. So I get what you're saying. You trying to get Karuki? I wish you the best. I hope you can get it. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't know there was a dead whale shark in here. I didn't know that happened. Did not know that. That's, Did not know there was a whale shark in there. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I looked down, I saw what looked like a tail. I'm like, is there a really big beast in here? Sure enough, there's a dead whale shark. Whale sharks are harmless, but they got them big old gobs. Yeah, they do. Zemtor, I think most people don't like underwater zones. I just don't like underwater. No, thank you. I am not going in the water. I'm a fan of not being underwater. Mauler, 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 Mauler. Now, see, Vazir, like, open water in WoW isn't as bad because I don't. It's fine. Like, I'm not that upset about it. But other games, yeah, no. WoW's fine. It doesn't get me very much. Hydrate from McDonald's Elite? Yes, I have Gazruki. I got it back in whenever they were introduced. Sometimes a little icky in WoW 2. Not as bad as in some areas, but to me, it's not that bad. I have noticed that I am a lot better with underwater stuff in games if I'm in third person than I am in first. But some games still just, no, I'm good. Yeah, it's hard to do that, Mick Elite. Thank Blizzard for that one. Like, Blizzard, because of you, I can't kill my streamer with making him hydrate or posture check when he's pulling mobs. Not to nag, but this cat has 1,000 needles, not vanilla. Yes, this is Cataclysm. No. Okay. Stop. We're going to pull that back a second. It is still vanilla. It's still a vanilla zone, aka 1,000 needles. It's just revamped from Cataclysm. When people say, well, technically dabbled, because it was revamped to Cataclysm, it's a Cataclysm zone, I think it's fucking stupid. It is still a zone that was introduced to the game in vanilla, in classic, however you want to call it. It just got overhauled in an expansion. It is still that zone. I've gotten it a lot when I started doing zone lock. People were like, well, technically you're in the Cataclysm version and not the blah 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 version. I'm like, dude, come on. It's still a classic zone. You know that. And Sarko, I'm not like calling you out or anything. I'm just talking about in general. Like, that is just something that people were doing a lot of when I started doing the challenge, and it's just something that just started I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it's like saying Razorfen Crawl or Razorfen Downs, even though they got updated in a later expansion, they're not that expansion. They're not a classic dungeon anymore. That makes sense? Like I said, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. That's not the point. That's not what I'm getting at. Wait, do I not have TSM? Hold on. Why did my TSM not work here? I have TSM 1. Why don't I just realized I don't have TSM mailing. Let me just do a full reload. Shit's all buggy. $31 gold. I'm so glad I reloaded just to get 31 gold. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just like TBC zones in Warlord of Draenor, they are part of Warlords of Draenor. Bit, they are introduced during TBC. They are TBC zones. Those I think would be different. Because it's not like this zone was overhauled. It wasn't like Netherstorm got overhauled, but it was still in Outland. You went to a whole different, like, parallel timeline to get the WoD. Wait for Classic Anniversary is a superior game. Okay, buddy. Those I would say are two different. But the Cataclysm revamp of the classic zones, it's still classic. Does anyone know if Pit of Sauron being updated at midnight will also be available to run in the old version for old loot? No idea. The old loot should still be the loot should stay the same. Actually, I never even looked at it. But you can you? Because you can't look. No, you can. It's still the same. Well, let me look at class. Class. Yeah, it's still all the same gear. The same appearances and stuff. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Are you fucking telling me? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because they revamped Scourgelord Tyrannus, we're not going to get the one axe? That's a normal tyrannical beheader? This was such a cool axe back in the day, and you're telling me it's not even on heroic or mythic anymore? They straight up took it off? I loved this weapon back in the day. It was such a cool looking weapon. And it's not even in here for mythic? Because this weapon isn't here? The triple jaw? Really? I'm actually kind of annoyed. Annoyed. Sarko, when they did the overhaul in Cataclysm, they never gave us a Zora Dormy to look at the old version of it. We just don't have it. I love that weapon when wait, did they not? They didn't even give the one-handed sword, which, by the way, one of the coolest looking one-handed swords out there. I love this sword. The two iconic strength weapons off this man, they didn't even let us get them back. They gave us the gun. I'm actually kind of pissed that neither of those weapons are coming back. I liked both of those. The sword and the axe a lot. Like, they're just nostalgic. Okay, they're nostalgic for me because I always got them because I ran Pit of Sauron a lot when I was a kid in Wrath. I loved those two weapons. But the fact that they're not there on Scourgelord Tyrannus is a little upsetting. I am actually kind of upset about that because they're not coming back. Watching way too much Forge and Fire, and I'm just curious as how those would actually work without breaking instantly. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things, like, you can't watch that. Like, you can't think of that with... I didn't reset. With, Warcraft weapons, right? I'm actually kind of annoyed with that. I don't know why I'm annoyed with that. I just am. I just am. It's like going into Forge of Souls and not letting us get the big ball hammer. It's not a ball. It's just big hammer. Which I'll show here in a second. It's like allowing us to go to Forge of Souls, but we can't get the hammer off this guy. Like, this thing was just a dumb big hammer that I remember seeing tanks use all the time because it had strength. Like, we just couldn't get this. I'd be upset. I would actually be upset. Or Seath. A very iconic, it's like, they do that. It's like, by the way, you can't get it. Sorry. I'd be upset.
I require your aid.
Why is it gone? I'm actually annoyed now. I don't know why. I just am. Fair enough. I also love the more realistic looking weapons for some reason, though. Like the Electrocutioner's leg from Nomergon. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You just like the weapons that you like. Yeah, that's fine. I think there's definitely a place for more grounded, like, actual realistic weapons in the game. There's sometimes I want to make a Mog that's more realistic looking. There's sometimes I want to make a Mog that is definitely fantasy WoW looking. So, I can definitely see use for both and would want both. I look at those and I'm like thinking, those are weapons that I had a lot when I was a kid. I really liked them. That's why I like Scourge Lord Tyrannus, because those weapons were there. I would just like seeing people using them again. But they didn't bring them back. Which is, again, a little upsetting, because I think, like, thinking back to it, Wrath was one of my favorite expansions, and I definitely think Hiddesaron was one of my favorite dungeons from the expansion. When I was just, like, doing it back in the day, I really liked it. And the fact that it's just not there now is a little upsetting. Bully Wolf, I am upset that I had to outlevel it, because I really wish I could have just stayed 30, but at the same time, there's a lot of good things that came from it that are kind of nice quality of life. But overall, if you would say to me, hey, if it went back before pre-patch and you could stay level 30, would you? Or would you go to 35? I would stay level 30. But there's nothing I can do about it. Not much I can do. It is what it is. Oh, I fell. I need to scroll. I do need to scroll. I'm one away from being able to scroll. Okay. And we're running and we're dropping and we're killing the ooze. Getting some gelatinous goo. What's up, Basil? How you doing today? Warden Wizard hat. I already had it. That's a wizard's hat? Warden's wizard hat. That's a wizard hat? Looks like I'm going to play rugby or some random sport. And like, whatever, like just some like basic ass helmet. That's not a wizard. Do you sell the extra transmogs you already have? Yeah, normally I do. Sometimes I keep them, sometimes I sell them. Like I put them in the guild bank for people, or sometimes I just sell them. Lately I've been selling them because I'm trying to make some more money. Varys, I have no idea. I have not tried, and I'm not sure if I'm going to try. Trying to finish off Siege, nice. Do they have a rugby team?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
Because that's Warden's wizard hat. Can you imagine Dalaran having their own rugby team? That'd be funny. Yeah, some of our scholars here in Dalaran, even though they came to learn magic, still want to fucking run into each other. Boots. Nothing. Sword and shield. Not needed. I remember the days when I would get world drops and they would be there and we'd all be excited because I'm getting my world drop collection up, but lately it seems that they just do not wish to drop anymore.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
The time is come and gone. No more world drops that I need to be dropping. The time to cry. Still none. I can keep this bit going for just a little bit longer, hoping one will drop, and it'll be really funny when I get one, and I'll freak out and be like, oh, they still exist. But none are dropping. Well, there's little errors everywhere.
No darkness can hold back the powers of
Okay,
the
Trey.
Lifebinder.
Okay, buddy. You were right. You're true. You're right. Level leatherworking and didn't realize how rough it would be, dude. It can be. Like, leatherworking... I mean, any profession leveling from, like, 0 all the way up and you're trying to, like, collect everything and do everything, it can be a grind. It really is. Luckily, I think I have all the way up to Cataclysm. No, maybe Mop. Done. Well, not, like, fully done, but you know what I mean. Like, Master, I have them leveled up. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Wasn't paying attention. Any specific reason for the level gain? Pre-patch screwed the pooch, and everything is bad, so I had to out-level it. And here comes all the masters saying, the what? The what, dude? Don't even start, guys. You're better than this. You can be better than this, I believe. Back in we go. Back in. Let's go. All right, here we go.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Mage Weave. The Weege of Mages. Random bow. Ranks of mats and now effective craft items. I hate it though. Yeah, Legion. I do think Legion, BFA, and somewhat WoD. Leveling those professions is a little annoying. Wait, I got a runic healing potion. It's also 2. What a time. You got a monk? I heard Windwalker's in a really good spot right now. Like, people are liking the way it feels. So that's good. Like, I don't max profession, like every profession, every expansion, but I definitely max out the, my DK's professions every expansion. This time drink/food drop. Can you check that? Because Mountain Glory Dew was hilarious. Do I have any drinks? So I still have a potion. Just a potion. One whole potion. The Morning Glory. Yeah. I know what's being said. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mage Weave Cloth. Wonder how bandages scaled. Wonder if bandages out of nowhere just somehow heal everyone for 1 million. We're back to the 40,000 mana. 40,000 to 4,000 mana. Oh, Mr. Ogre's here. He's back. Good for him. You know, I'll get another one of these because I think they sell for like a gold. And it's Goldthorn. God, there's 26 auctions of that. I should not even try posting that. There's too many. Alright, Yeti Milk. 12,000 mana over 30 seconds? How much mana do I have as a Mistweaver at 35? Hold on. How much mana do I have? Will it tell me how much mana I have? There's mana regen. I have 5,000 mana. I have 5,000 mana as Mistweaver. And that drink I just had right there would let me... would give me 12,000. Okay. Are you in Zarelek Caverns, Shadow Fate? Hold up. I feel so stupid right now. How did I miss that Mountain Dew joke all these years? Yeah, it's Mountain Dew. You're in the Emerald Dream? Are the Niffin in Emerald Dream? Is there Niffin related things in Emerald Dream? A world drop I needed. Hooray. Well, I know the Zarelek Caverns one because that's a whole... Is Zarelek still broke? How was it broken? Why was it scaled to 8? Okay, so explanation time for everybody. If you are unaware what's going on, it's time for explanation. Endeavors. If you have a neighborhood, and you are in a neighborhood with an endeavor, the endeavor-related zone, or the zone related to your endeavor is probably the best way to put it, is now scaled to max level, or to your level, I should say. So, for example, I have the Grummels in my neighborhood. So Kunlai Summit is scaled to max level. Oh, I knew that, but before pre-patch, Zarelek mobs were scaled super high too. I don't remember them being scaled super high. Like, I was running around Zarelek Caverns in, when I was doing my subathon a bunch, and they were still in the 70s. Oh, did they change it during the level up experience, which came out in what, 11.2.5, 11.2.7? I'm alone working on my endeavor. It's maddening. I hope I can get a good active charter neighborhood. Dude, I wish you the best. Mine's kind of going. I don't know how my guild's working. My guild's just about to get the first milestone. Khaled got a bunch for them today. Oh, even Platinum got some lucky dues. Good for him. Who else was doing stuff? People were doing stuff. Dixon was getting stuff. I was getting stuff. Yeah, we're getting there for the Grummels and the lucky dues. If you wanted to streamline Dragonflight contests, you would basically level there 1 through 80 if you wanted to. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day and how, like, Bill was saying that he was leveling up and just completely missed the War Within and hit level 80. And I was like, what are you talking about? I did not know they did it that, like, just like that. Did not know that. Ravager Shield. I already have it. Yes, Mushi, I finished it up. Everything except Sprite Darter and the Horde Quest I have to do yet. But the Horde Quest I can just get done in like 30 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. I did the quest. It's all duplicate quests. I'm pretty sure. We're getting there. I already bought a lot of the stuff. Collect, even though I can now run Molten Corn stuff, I actually have my own community coupons on Collect now, so I can go actually buy things. And we are, yes, we are back to the Quillboars. I'm going to do one more run, and then we reset, because it's going to be 30 minutes by then. And I think it will be. And we go again.
Hero, I require your aid.
Why do all the dragons in the game want to call me heroes? Isn't that what Rathian calls me, Heroes of the Alliance? Is that not what he says? Is that not something that he says? Have we gotten any other food? Just Yeti milk that heals for, that gives you 12,000 mana, even though I only have 5,000 at my level. 2 healing there. I don't think we've gotten any food. Oh, we have. Ah, dried king bullet. I think bullet's how you say the word. 9 health. The champions of the alliance? I thought it was heroes. Okay. Champions, it makes a lot more sense if he does do that. Although Colic made me want to go back to a monk, so I blame you for that. I'm sorry. You know, I thought of something actually last run, and I'm not sure if I want to go about it just yet. But technically, oh, another lockbox. Collect could go Windwalker, and the runs would be faster, I think. Not because I'm killing things faster, but because of the just active movement speed increase that Windwalker has. I mean, that's how I'm saying, Zentai. Like, just the fact that they're saying hero. And you're calling me hero. Which, granted, a lot of places call me hero. And don't get me wrong, I'm liking Brewmaster Collect is just vibing. I'm just kind of chilling. I don't really care what's going on. But I thought, if I go Windwalker, I would move faster, technically. You share your gear with speed if you haven't already. They're not... Speed is not a classic enchant, so I'm not allowing myself to do that. I'm only using things that are basically would be in classic at the time, which now I'm level... Dude, that's just... Me hitting level 35 has just screwed up so much of just the rules for the challenge. Because of just dumb shit like that. Like, yeah. I still think because I'm zone locked, I still can only use items from the zones that I was in. Speed 100% was not available in Classic. 1,000,000%. Like, the actual speed stat was not in Classic. There might have been an enchant that gave you some speed that make you move a little bit faster, but I can assure you the speed stat itself did not exist. Yeah, I'm talking about the speed stat. Minor speed, maybe I could go with that. If we eventually get to a nerf to scaling, will you remake Collect? I want to be honest, probably not. I have Horde Collect. I could just go with him from now on, mainly. As much as I don't really want to, I could. That's why I think I'm going to leave him at level 30. In case something happens and I can go with him.
Together we can.
Is it 10% speed?
For Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
If it's like 10% speed, I actually might get that because I don't need to live anymore. Because everything is just fine. Everything I need is literally just... I just need to go fast. It completely changes how everything... or how I work. I might actually grab that enchant then if it's just 10% flat speed for boots. If it's available in the auction house. And it was from Classic. Then I wouldn't mind picking that up. It doesn't stack with what? Horsehead guy. believe wrong? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was available. Okay. I was wrong then. That is my fault. I knew the speed stat itself did not exist. Obviously there are things that increase your movement speed, but like the speed stat itself, this right here, the speed, like a tertiary stat speed, did not exist. All right, let's actually go here because we're gonna go check for the rares and stuff. Let's redo Collect real quick. I think it's a time to like revamp him. All right, I think it's time. I think we got some revamping to do, which would make these runs a little bit smoother, a little bit nicer. Okay, first off, I think Brewmaster just isn't the thing I need to do anymore. I think it might be Windwalker, because Windwalker would be faster. But I don't know if I get that base movement speed increase yet. That was weird. Hide pass, show pass. Momentum boost. Does the fury damage increase? Your auto attack speed is increased. What was it? I know, Flying Serpent King is already another movement thing, but I know that Windwalker had movement speed. Windlord. For the town, do we know what it was called? By chance? Middle right above it? It wasn't one that was removed, was it? Oh, Windwalking. Yeah, there's no way I can get to that. I physically can't get to that. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. And this is target's movement speed, What do we have here? Critical strike chance increase. I have 3 talent points. Is it really worth it? I don't know. The reason why I say I don't know if it's worth, because in Brewmaster I have Rushing Jade Wind and I can just kind of walk through a pack. But I think maybe staying Brewmaster is still fine. Because I can just like hit this and just start walking and I start killing things. And Keg Smash is AoE. This is AoE. Yeah, it's actually probably better. However, I do want to do what I did there. Get the Jade Walk. And actually I will get Bounding Agility. I don't need more damage. So we'll just go Bounding Agility. Let me just double check stuff. Ooh, I can start detoxing myself. Get rid of Transcendence. Take Reinvigoration. And what do we have here? Drinking from a brew increases your movement speed by 15% and your auto attack speed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I don't need this one. We take that one. All right. We're going fast now. We're going fast now. We're going fast now. The only brew I can drink from is actually just Celestial Brew. That's the only brew I have, which I could give myself Fortifying Brew instead of the Fire. This is the only other brew I can give myself to give myself more movement speed. Oh, this is actually useless. We'll just do that. I think that's really it. I don't think I can give myself... Here's the quote on Purifying Brew and Celestial Brew, but 20%? I definitely need that one then. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Fire. Yeah, I don't think the rest are... I think that's what we go with. Yeah, I know, Xantet, that Purifying Brew counts, but if I don't have anything to hit, I can't just Purifying Brew whenever I want. Oh, and the movement speed boots. Enchant. Beat. Speed. Which one of these is it? Is it enchant boots, minor speed? This is the right one? Minor is the classic one. I'm believing you guys. Believing you guys on this one. Okay, a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Does that really matter? Because I'm already kind of like on the edge of hitting lockout timer. Maybe. I don't know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nah, Thorn, don't worry about it. I have the gold. I mean, I have almost 700k. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. Okay, let's go check for the rares. See if they are up. We are going to be having our next and final ad break soon of the stream. I hope you guys are prepped and ready for it. We are nearing the end. With that, again, you guys will be able to keep playing Words on stream as long as you perfect the level. Okay? So there you go. Rare not up. Rare not up. I could come out here on like Chromie time and stuff and try it. That's a thing I could do. Alt. I keep forgetting that. I want to keep checking. Hydrate from McDonald's Elite? I guess I could. I am just about out of gamer subs. My bottle is almost empty. My cup. Shaker cup? It's still a cup. Alright, I'm doing just the check. I still don't see him, so I do not know if I can target him from down here. I do think I can. Is there anything like way back there that I could test? Okay, I'm just doing this just for testing. Oh, I don't even know if I can because they're not spawning in. I am at a distance. So I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely not even spawning until I get close enough. There's no way I'll be able to check from down below. I don't believe I'd be able to do that. Okay. And I don't have access to the Warband bank on one of my characters. Anyone know if it's the same bug as when it first came out? I have no idea. Oop. Okay, well that is interesting to know that I might not be able to target him from down here. And I would actually have to go up and start checking. Which isn't that much farther. A few steps, but it is what it is. That was just for science to see what I could and could not do. Don't know. Don't know. However, science is in fact science. So no flying roll. You know, it is what it is, right? It's fine. It's just that one rare. What about Ornate Spyglass? Was Target Macro worked on Jed fishing and lubers? Maybe? Oh, what? Could I? Weird that far water control won't work on those. Hey, hold on, I'm testing something. I just want to test something. Yeah, I'm too far. I can't even target them. Maybe if I was closer, it might work, but I can't even see them. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Lightish. Lightish. My stream schedule has changed. I stream for longer now. I'm not ending in 2 minutes. I'm ending in an hour and 2 minutes. Well, 3 minutes. I stream from 1 to 8 p.m. Wednesday through Saturday. Already 1 a.m. for your address? No problem. I understand. It's late. I started streaming earlier so people in EU can get in here longer. And then people who are coming home in NA have a chance to watch some more. So I understand. If you can't stay because it's too late for you, it's all good, dude. All good. I'm looking for a scimitar from these marauders. Something just flew over me, but it might have just been a bird. Long streams are very much appreciated. We'll either sleep watching you on phone or check VOD tomorrow. All good, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. I got that sword quite fast. It was like 10 minutes of farming, then it dropped. Wishing you the same. I think you might have just angered about 20 people. A lot of people were just like, if you got that sword in 1 kill, I would have been so pissed because I've been here for days. I've heard that, I think, from at least 2 people today. I don't even know my kill count because kill track's not working. So I don't even know how many kills I'm at. I have not a clue. Sparky's one of them. They're here forever. Wait till I tell people that at one time in the zone locked guild bank, just in the regular free-for-all tab, both of these drops from the rares were in there. At some point. I've seen them both in there, but I'm like, I'm not going to take them because 1,000 Needles already doesn't have much for me to do. I shouldn't take them, but I have seen both the Blade of the Basilisk and the Silithid Ripper in the guild bank. The general tab of the guild bank before. Shadow Fate, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Xantet, you're 100% correct. There should be more of them. You're not wrong. Or should be some at least. Come on, Otto. We go. And that was the last one. Alright, go back to the dungeon. Back to the dungeon we go. Back to the dungeon we go. Oh, wait, nope, I see one. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. You can't hide from me. I see you. Connor, shut up. What up, Connor? Are you excited to be here? Are you happy that you get to beat here? Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright. Don't leave me like that, Connor. I'll remember this. Didn't occur to me that I could use TP to housing and take Torment Portal back to Stormwind. Yeah, you could. Imagine how big the Scourge army would be if they could include all player killed humanoids. Dude. Imagine if the Scourge just actually like made its way to everywhere, like if it actually kept spreading and the Plague Lands just weren't it, or it spread to Kalimdor. Oh my god, the Centaur, the Quillbore. Holy shit. It's about to be the ad break time for you guys. I don't know, I'm in a singing mood. This isn't good. Normally I'm only in a singing mood when I'm really happy. I don't think I'm like super happy today. Just kind of like average chilling. Bing chilling, if you will. Welcome back, Chip. We are in a new zone. We have left for Alice. We're done. We don't need to be here. Whoa, watch out, Needle Spine Cobra. What are you doing? Leave me alone, dickhead. Go away. Thank you, Chip. Thank you. All right, guys, the final ad break of the stream. Here it is. Reminder, if you perfect the level, you can keep playing. If you don't perfect the level, you don't keep playing. Let's go, Otto. Oh, fuck. R is fake. That is correct. R is fake. What is this? Bring an email about Twitch. Here's the promo hours. Got it. Cool. Great. All right. Hey, guys, look at you. You're going. You're doing it. Good shit. Good shit. Here's the next one. Keep going. Do it. Do it. Do it. I hope vehicle scaling isn't completely borked. Decided to lump Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath together for my own challenge, so I would love to read what you said. Hold on, let me open up the YouTube chat. For my challenge, so I could technically roll Borean Tundra from Elwyn. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. That's a definite who knows. You have to find out yourself probably situation. What do we got for snacks? Oh, my trail mix. I forgot I had this. Good shit, good shit. Here's your next one. Bears did hanging. Hanging. Eye is hidden. Eye is hidden. So probably changing? Changing is the big word. Changing. The X is fake. I is hidden. Trey. Just because people are typing doesn't mean I can't see it. Is it acing? A-C-I-N-G? Yes. Yes, it was. Next. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of words. Penguin did dynamic. Dynamic. A is hidden. A is hidden. Would it be dynamics? It's dynamics. A is hidden. P is fake. P is fake. A is hidden. What else can we do here? I even helped. I got a word. This one's looking a little rough, guys. I understand. I get the problem. I get it. I understand it. Snake Doc, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. All right, guys. There you got them all. Hey, you know what? You guys tried your hardest. You still did good. I'm so proud of you. You didn't give up. You tried. I'm so happy about that. So that's the end of the ad break. We're on the final 49 minutes of stream. Let's get this done. Let's do it. Am I lagging? What's happening? Whoa, what is happening? Did you guys see that? Oh, okay, something's happening. Something is happening. Alright, things came back. There was definitely a lag there. Okay, Trey. Okay, buddy. What do we got here? Oh, that's right, nothing. And what do we got over here? Oh, that's right, nothing. And what do we have over here? That's right, it's... Okay, shit's being weird. Shit is being weird. Stuff is lagging. Which was not doing it before when I was in here. I don't know why it's doing it now. The stuff is lagging. Horsehead guy, thank you for the bits. God damn, dude. Stuff is, Stuff is being weird. I'll say that. Am I going too fast? For good luck, I appreciate it. I don't know. Like, the weather one's supposed to start hitting me until, like, Saturday night. But, like, I had all tomorrow night yet. Which, I don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow, because if my PC, if we lose power and stuff, I don't know. Obviously, I won't be able to, I don't know what's going to happen. Okay.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
I did hit that thorn. I thought I might bounce over it. I did not. Did not. What the fuck? Yeah, this is bad. That is. Ooh. Well, what's return? You return one time. We're running Razor Fen Downs. We're in a new zone. It's very laggy. Like, very, very laggy. I need to send a text. Did I finish Dire Maul? No, Dire Maul's done. Dire Maul is all done.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
The things I'm missing from RFD are all the zone drops. I have all the boss drops done. I just need a zone drops. That is it. Actually, you know what? Maybe like me sitting there real quick actually saved the lag? I don't know. That lag was really weird. No, that's nothing. Inside the hut. Chest. Where's my keys? Open it up. Open her up. Ooh, gogglies. I sell for 500 gold. I'll try to sell them. Silk. I need to get used to these new talents. To use my brews to give myself speed boosts. Oh, there's the wall there. Interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, look, it's still just these. It is. Whether it be 40 hours or 2 hours. Well, I guess it can't be 2 hours. You know what I mean. It is what it is. I'm not doing boss drops. I'm not really getting much outside in the zone. It's just kind of this. Ebony Bone Club is going to be the next drop in here. We'll see what happens. Ebony Bone Club. There it is. You ain't getting shit. Alright, calm down, Dragon Lady. Relax yourself. These runs definitely don't take very long. I'm gonna be real, even if Kallax was still level 30 and having to do this run, I bet you this would be like a 12 to 15 minute run. And right now it's about 6 to 7 minutes. Random ring. Shoulders that I don't need. Nothing. Maybe I should start ringing the gong right away and not killing those to save. Do I need to save time? No, I need to waste time, if anything, because I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast and we'll start hitting lockout. I don't need to optimize this anymore. I don't need to try to worry about it because I'm just going to be fast because I'm just going to brute force my way. Which again, another thing that kind of ruins the fun because I really enjoyed like optimizing the way I kill bosses and routes I took as I kept doing them. Trying to figure out what I can and can't skip. I did kind of like that, but now it's just like, oh, kill everything. All right, whatever. Kind of upset about that. Luckily, the further in the expansions you go, the less issue scaling would be. Yeah. Well, I gotta be really far in. Like, really far in.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
Yo! Ember Silk Tunic, I needed that. Another world drop. Oh my god, I spelled jerkin. Another world drop epic. Brother, I got 2 in here? And within like 3 hours? Brother. Let's go. I love getting these. I've gotten so many of these in the last like 2 zones. Oh, my collection is growing. I'm super happy about it. I'm so happy about it. All right, I smell jerkin.
WoWHead.
Elavari, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me move this recording over real quick. Keep typing on my phone. That's really good. I'm really happy. Good evening, Knabble. Hope your day went well. Storm, it's going okay. I got 2 world drop epics. We finished up Feralis. I started farming the raids. Things are going. Things are going. Did you skin a griffin? No. Why are we skinning griffins? That is. Oh, it's speed on it, but it's still not that good. I don't think it's worth replacing the Benjamins. We got Frank. We'll summon Frank. That's 2,700 gold. We'll try to sell that. This looks like a griffin?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. Be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
I guess, again, they're not worth anything. World drop epics, just, they don't have any, like, actually, like, crazy value except for, like, 2 or 3 of them. But I just love getting them. I wish they would let you transmog Frank's item you sell. What are they called? Soul Trader. Soul Trader. Yep. In Dragonflight, they made it so that white and gray items are transmoggable. And that is why Frank there used to be about 70k to 100k and is now worth over $1 million. So white and gray items are transmoggable now. And Frank there is very expensive now because of that. There's a transmog set you can only get from Frank. Your rich Norwegian friend gifted you all the TCG stuff. What a sentence. Who is Frank? Frank is the Ethereal Soul Trader. It is a TCG pet. I haven't asked before, but do you have a monk-only ATT for all classes? I have a custom ATT thing for Zone Locked. Basically, it is all armor, all weapons. Achievement, you know, the normal stuff. But it's not just monk. But it's also not all classes either. It's a custom made. Do I need this? No, I already have that. It's a custom made one. But basically, think of it just like generic all class stuff. It's probably closer to all classes. Even though if you look at my ATT... Oh, not that one. Not that button. It would still say monk completionist. Even though it's not fully just monk because I'm getting like plate and stuff like that. Special zone lock shenanigans. Reset. Go back in. We go again.
Hero, I require your aid.
Lootable? A large venom. Oh, my inventory's near full. I should have. I'm so kind of close to the front. I should do that real quick. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to vendor. I forgot to do that. And now I can vendor.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Give me that ATT noise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Farewell,
We love hearing that. What I should do, and hear me out, this is going to be the dumbest thing I'm about to say, so you guys need to listen up, okay? It will make no sense for me to do this. Except just 'cause. Right? I should go and keep running Sunken Temple over and over until I get a speed dragon skull. Because it doesn't matter anymore. And I can get Frank to come out whenever he wants, or Ben to come out whenever he wants. Like right there. But then at least I have a speed buff on it. Yeah, it's really dumb. I don't think I should do it. Like, it doesn't make any sense for me to go do that. Because, like, does 4 speed or 5 speed, whatever, really matter? But it'd be kind of funny. Like, just go back and run all the dungeons that I have all this gear from. Like, everything that I'm wearing. Just take all them back and just, like, start farming them to try to get speed if I don't have speed on it. Yes, Filio. Oh, no, I wouldn't do it on stream. It would not be a stream thing. It 100% would just be me having a bunch of free time and nothing to do. I'm like, let's optimize Colic for nothing but speed. It would 100% be that. Not like me actually doing it. It would just be strictly for funny, just speed. Probably. I mean... As someone who has done equally stupid shit like that in Diablo, it was never worth. Oh no, it's definitely not worth. It 100% is not worth me doing it. I just thought it'd be funny. Like someone looks at like, yeah, well, Colic's level 35 now. Who the fuck cares? It's not a challenge anymore. It's like, yes, but I went and farmed all of this, and it's just speed everything. It'd be really, really stupid. I went on a train and it was talking away to people and kept getting weird looks. I told my Norwegian friend that I met up with her and she was like, we're speaking in the quiet section of the train. There's a quiet section that, I mean, I could get rid of that. I guess that makes sense. Some places probably have a quiet section. Definitely do not have that here. There is definitely not a quiet section. What? Can you stop? Hydrate? I am out. I no longer have any more liquid to drink. I am out of hydration. I drank what little bit I could, and that is it. I am out. I'm 21 lumber away from collectible current decor. Nice, dude. I still need to get some more decor. Every now and then I'll buy like a couple off the auction house that I started getting cheap. If they're like less than 5k, I'll just buy one. My level up is, my level's getting there. I'm almost level 6. I do think I lost a little bit of XP. Can't shield stamina. Do I have that already? Yes, I do. There's a pulse. I already have those. What? You! Dumbass. How dare you attack me like that?
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Yeah, Lifebinder. Fun stuff. She definitely doesn't hate me on my main, that's for sure. Alex Charlotte definitely isn't mad with my Death Knight in any way. There you go. Pants. Pants I need. We do like getting things we need. What? Did you ghost run a date or something? Oh, are you not aware of what happened in Legion with Death Knight? Even though we just did Legion Remix and how I basically had to go into the I almost said Ruby Lifeshire. The Ruby Lifeshire thing in the Portal and Dragonblight and basically killed some red drakes. And she was very mad at Death Knights for doing that because we raised an old dead red dragon as our class mount in Legion. Yeah. I've been watching Zone Lock for a year. First time writing something today. Shows how little social I am, only because Norwegians are mentioned. You guys are more than welcome to lurk. It is all good. I understand. I appreciate you watching. I really do. But I understand, if you guys just want to sit here and lurk and not say anything and just listen to me yap about the dumbest shit known to mankind, that's what you could do that here. That's all good. Not a problem. It is A-okay.
Many deals for a friend.
And you get a lot of just stuff from this run, don't you? Just like a lot. And I'm fine with that. I'm making some money. My Death Knight stayed his hand. She's only mad at me for raising 1 in on death. No red dragon fell by my hand. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I killed every single one of them.
I require your aid.
I killed all of them. Lightish, thank you for the 10 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Big gamer man right there. Resurrecting long dead monsters just to have them as pets or mounts is the WoW way. I mean, it is. You're not wrong. He says it's okay, but he definitely hates us. No, no. That's not what I said. I said you're allowed to sit here and lurk. It's all good. Guys, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Stop it. Don't be like this. Don't hate you, Lightish. Don't hate anyone. I had an option to figure out when exactly I'm going to get a world drop. Like, I know when that's going to happen.
More work.
Of course, that guy, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chi burst. What is that? It's plate, right? Yeah. With speed. Oh, it had plate and speed. It's almost on purpose. It's not on purpose. Hope you like that. I don't hate the Stat Squish team. I still do believe that the Stat Squish overall is good for the game. It's not good for collect. It's fine. Like, that's... Yeah, take some and lose some. It is what it is. They shouldn't, they shouldn't have to try to balance a game around a guy doing a level 30 challenge. I'm the one... Dude, the lag is back. Why is the lag back? Oh, medium hide. I'll take the medium hide. That's 300 gold. I'll try to sell it. That's 200 gold. I'll try to sell it. 200 gold. I'll try to sell it. Horse head guy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Again, thank you. Meshlock, dude, that fucking rare. Piece of shit. I've been running Nax all afternoon, slowly gathering all the warrior tier 3 armor. The thing we do for completionism. Dude, I know it. You spend all this time grinding out like just one thing that you will never use. I mean, warrior tier 3 is good, but you'll never use just to be like, yes, I have it now. Been an enhancement shot for 20 years or so. I'm loving the new DH spec that much. It made me switch for midnight. Really? Ever since I became a DK, I've never switched off of it being my main. I don't know what that's like. You might have quit, but you know what? You could come back. And then there's so much to do. I know, I'm definitely of the people that I like the journey. I like the knowing that there's things for me to get and do. No. We have only gotten the one zone drop on the very first run after the second pack. That's the only zone drop we got so far. However, we did get 2 world drop epics. Ain't go bad with that. Avoidance again. Damn. Could have had speed. Could have had speed. I could have had 4 speed. 4 whole speed. Could have had more.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
I could have been 4 speed faster.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Won't speak on a train, but will shower you with gifts. Norwegians. Shotgun! It's not worth 16 gold. Correct. I'm not even making use of my talents I selected to have more speed by not using any of the fucking brews. No chest, no chest. Hey, bracers I needed. We're pogging. We are pogging. I said that kind of unironically. I don't know how I feel about that.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the
Quick run, quick easy run. All right, we got 20 minutes left to stream. I think I might just do these runs the entire time. See if we can get some stuff right before stream ends. Maybe another zone drop. Maybe another world drop epic. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. It's also some Fade Leaf. It is what it is. Guys, she requires my aid. Venom sack. She burst. Everything's dead. We love to see that. Come down here. Fight me like the spider that you are. Dead. Idiot. That's not anything crazy. What is all that? That's like generic loot. Who wants generic loot? I don't know. That chest is backwards. Interesting. I just noticed that. God damn, I just keep getting them. And I'm happy every time. You rooted me? No, I don't want to say I'm like getting really close to finishing the world drop list, but I'm like 80-some%. I think I was at 82 when I entered 1,000 Needles, 82%. I doubt I'm above 82%, but hey, you never know. You never know. No chest. I'm at... Okay, hold on. Everyone stop. Everyone chill. I'm done. $82.5. 82.5. I'm nearing 2,500 classic world drops. Let's just get another one. Let's add another one to that list.
Your bones will be added. I have fallen before.
I am happy. I like my world drop, not because I knew my world drop completion kept going up and up, and that it was like really up there. The more I get, the happier I am, because I know that that number just keeps going up. Especially world drop epics. I got 2 in Dire Maul, and so far 2 in here already, dude. I'm happy. I went my seat to a heavily pregnant Middle Eastern woman on the bus the other day. Her husband took the seat. That's, yeah, it's a little shit. Oh no, we're lagging again. Dude, I used to, well, that was probably the reason why I had so much of them. Every now and then when I was bored, I would just go to the AH, look at transmog, go to only the ones that I need appearance for. If it's less than like 20 gold, I'll just like snatch it. Actually, it was like less than 1,000 gold. I'll just start buying them randomly. I'll buy like 10 at a time. I did that with pets too. I was like, oh, there's a pet. Oh, it's like less than 1,000 gold. I'll just go and get up real quick. I still do it from time to time. Not very often, though. I'm sorry, Ladish. I'm sorry. Legendary world drops like what?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete. Let the power of the Red Dragon.
No, Lightish. I have a video that needs to come out this weekend, and I am behind. I need to work on it. Oh, like the legendaries? Did I like them? I did and I didn't. I thought it was really cool that you could just get them from whatever, and you'd be really excited when you got one. So I thought that was cool, but I didn't like how you couldn't really decide too much about which one you got. Yeah, I'll still say it, the very first Legion legendary I got was Pride before it got buffed, and I was a tank. It was literally useless. It was a stat stick. Thanks, Wither Jim. There were so many I wanted, but then Pride came. Pride became a really good one later on once it, whatchamacallit, was available, but it just was not there. Yeah, world drop epics. They hit hard. I liked them when they fixed it so you couldn't only get 2 per character and they didn't mention it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that. Trying to help my friend Gear and Legion. Got my best legendary off KJ and he got a BOE green. Ooh. Ooh. Very big ooh situation. What time is it? Oh yeah, we can get another run in. Maybe 2 if I'm quick enough. Probably not though. But in general, I like the idea of super ultra rare world drops, even though... Oh yeah, I 100%. I mean, that's why I like world drop epics. They're like super rare. I wouldn't say super rare. Rare enough that when you get one, you're like, oh shit, I got one. Right? And that's what I like. I like that dopamine hit. That's the feeling I'm chasing. That's what Zone Locked is. It's just chasing those rare drops. Well, Johnny. Well, Mr. Johnny. I'll have you know in the next expansion, Midnight, that comes out next month. Or March, whatever, if you don't get the early access. Each zone, all of the rares have a chance of dropping 2 mounts. So there's 4 zones, and each of those zones have two mounts that any rare in those zones can drop. So they're kind of coming back. I imagine the rares will be killed more frequently because of the prey system. People will be out and about killing stuff more often, so it'll be something that you guys will just end up doing, I feel. All right, Michael. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And if not, have a good weekend. Oh, I'm sure they will. Horsehead guy. Well, I don't know. Because you can only kill a rare once a day, right? And I don't know if those mounts are sellable or not. If there's no profit for the bot, then there'd be no reason for them to do it. So that's kind of like we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if they're BOE or BOP. I need either of those? No. Hot take, but I do wish the game cared more to such random build-to-build items. I just know what happened because Warfare skills will throw hissy fits. What do you mean build-to-build, Helio? Just like, who cares what it is, your talents or whatever, go with that type thing? Turtleman, you're here. Today has been a day. That's all I can say. Avoidance, don't want it. In general, the Race World First has had good things and bad things. But I mean, what are you saying by build to build? Like, give me more info what you're saying about that. Like, I want to know how items themselves you can revolve a build around at that point. Because mostly builds nowadays are just strictly, like, talents. Sometimes maybe a trinket would be in there. In general, and one of the things that basically has been exciting about the game, the items that radically change the way you play. Socket. Give me speed, come on. Give me speed on the ring. I will get speed on that ring before I am done with this dungeon, I know it. So I'm not super concerned. Like, Terragos's proc was with some legendaries change builds. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Turtle, I can imagine. I can imagine it's a wild day. It is about to get hectic outside, so.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is almost complete.
As much as I want to be the negative guy, Filio, even if we had the items that just, you know, build a build type thing like you're saying, it will then still just turn into, hey, this build is better than that build, so farm this item. It's not going to change much. People won't be like playing both builds because they like it. They're just, oh shit, needed those. It's still going to be, hey, this one's better than the other, play it. They have to be like comparable in damage, like close enough that it doesn't matter which one you play. I'm not a fan of the ring and cloak from War Within. The cloak was whatever. The ring I didn't really care about. What area is the storm? It's hitting most of the east coast in the United States. It's a winter storm. Lots of ice, lots of snow, lots of very cold temps, and lots of wind. There'll always be a meta. Doesn't matter what the game is or isn't balancing happens. There's always a meta, and that, yeah, that's a thing. I wish gaming would be a way that a meta wasn't a thing that people chased all the time. You can't. It is what it is. But it does kind of hinder some like funny dumb builds you could do when a meta is there. It's like, hey, here's a meta. This is always going to be the best. No matter what you do, will not be better than this, and it kind of sucks. Is it half the U.S.? Okay, I knew like the East Coast was all getting hit. I think I can do one more run, and we'll just end it there. Oh, 100% Zantep, but it's not just in WoW either. It's like every game you play, like, here's the meta. Here's what's really good. Here's what you need to play. If you're not playing this, you're bad. Like, it's dumb. I understand why it's there. I can see why people do it. I can see why it's something that gets done, especially in more competitive games, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, Varys, I'll have snowplows. There will be snowplows that come by. Gonna point at me and then just run away. I'll remember this. But the meta best builds are really only super relevant in M+ and so on. I mean, yeah, it's when you're doing content. It's the meta builds are in PvP. Meta builds are in Raid. Then the meta builds are in M+. If you're just running around doing delves all day and just doing world quests and stuff, or like leveling, yeah, there's nothing. It doesn't matter. Play whatever you want. But, you know, M+, PvP and raids, like, that's like the main thing people do. Like, that is the content when you hit endgame. People want the meta. Living on the west coast of Norway, we have a 1 day of snow so far this year. It's crazy. Never in my 40 years I can remember it being that mild. I haven't had like this is probably the biggest snowstorm that I'm about to get hit with in a few years. Another shield, another world drop. I think it's easier to handle non-meta builds in ARPGs though, due to being able to solo. Yeah. When it comes with the biggest problem when metas come into play is when it's strictly like team stuff and like stuff you have to do with others. That's when only playing the meta is more of a problem. I'll be honest, I see people kicking for meta in heroic raids. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, I just haven't gotten a lot of snow in a while. What I want for interesting legendaries to become more common in expansions like in the past, Dragonflight did it right where Drakthir, who got their crafted and keep it relevant all expansion. I don't remember much of the Evoker legendary. The people who are like putting in custom groups saying link AOTC or whatever to be invited are the same people that are literally being carried. They are just the ones being carried. That's it. Also, if every talent is close enough that it doesn't matter what you choose, you may as well pick anything since choices matter. And there is also that side of the coin too, right? If talents were so close to each other, then talents themselves wouldn't matter. What's the point of having a talent, right? And it's not so much, it really comes down to the play style. It has to be a play style that is different enough but comparable enough. Does that make sense? Come on, the 10 stream streak, you preserved it. Thanks for staying around and being over 10 streams. Big gamer energy, for sure. Nope, no speed. I assure you I'll get speed. I will. I promise. I kicked from a time walking because I tried to suggest a tank use a defensive that they were going to pull half of the dungeon. Dude, that's another thing. Now, I main a tank, but I've been maining a tank since fucking Cataclysm. I know how to play tank. I know how to tank a dungeon. Especially at time walking. Some people who've never played tank before, get in there, try to play tank, mass pull, don't use a defensive, expect the healer just to do everything, and sometimes the healers can't support that, and then the tanks are like, fucking healers garbage, kick them. It's like, dude, you're the fucking problem, I assure you, in this situation. Maybe Horsehead guy. Maybe. We'll see. We are nearing the very end of the stream, guys. We have like 3 minutes. The end of this run will be the end of the stream. Just letting everyone know. I'm sure we're all on the same page. I don't want to surprise anyone. But like, oh my god, he's ending stream now? We're nearing the end. It's time coming to a close. So will we get something? I don't know. Yeah, the crocheted hat, that's a common just like transmog thing. Oh, world drop I needed. Nice. These are fairly common. You get them in a lot of dungeons. They're super cheap on the auction house. If we want more Knabble content, where do we go now? You can go to my YouTube, which I don't have a YouTube command for some reason. I don't know why I never made one. I think I did have one, but I didn't. Maybe I have a YouTube command. I don't know. I remember getting kicked in Dragonflight while leveling a Wrestler Druid because I wasn't doing enough DPS. Dude, that also became a thing where healers just have to DPS because that was a thing in Dragonflight where healers didn't even need to heal much because tanks could just survive. I do have a YouTube. Nice. I didn't know if I had that command or not. All right, though, guys. Guess we'll... You. Where you going? Where you going? Come here, bitch. Come here. You tried to run away from me. That's unacceptable. Gotta take your lumps. Well, we are at the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Can you please stop talking? I want to thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We did pretty good. Got 2 World Drop Epics. We finished up Paralis. We did the raids. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm going to pause my timer. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. If you're getting hit by the storm, please, please, please be safe. Do not do anything stupid, okay? I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your days. Enjoy your time. And I will see you all. Oh my God, I'm dying. And I'll be back tomorrow. Streams really didn't change as much as I thought they would with the leak diff. The what? What the? I heard a really weird noise. All I could sound like a fucking howl of a wolf. I don't know why I heard that. I think there's a werewolf coming to kill me. Who knows? I will catch you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.